Hello everybody, welcome on in, Rube. Welcome on in, Mr. E. And anyone else who may be watching too. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Last time, we did a billion freaking side quests. And now we are just about caught up. We have a couple more to do. We have, let's see, Emotion Commotion over there. We might have another one we've already accepted. Oh, we have Gorka Games over there. And we also have Bottoms Up, or not Bottoms Up, Great Divide. Bottoms Up is what we've already done. So many Chronicles of Xenoblade. Oh, you know it, Dill. You know it. Of course, welcome on in. I have a slight problem with Xenoblade games, that being an addiction, but I can never get my fill. I never can. Thanks for the hydrate. And I have done as such. And yeah, no big announcements or anything. Unless you found Lost in your backpack, what should you do? Preferably, Rube, you should throw it. Throw it as far as you possibly can. These stuffed lobsters have hands. I mean, that doesn't really work, but if you know, you know. Yeah, no announcements other than, again, no Split Fiction this Sunday, but we'll get to it in due time. And yeah, we're also going to be getting around to Chapter 8, finally. Because there's no way what we have left is going to take us the entirety of stream. And yes, go check out Dill. He's an awesome axolotl VTuber. Witty joke here. 10 out of 10, Mr. E. Thank you so much for the resub and also text-to-speech.
Witty joke here.
Perfect. All is pretty well, I would say, Dill. Thank you so much for asking. But yeah, I think without further ado, I don't have much else to say. We ball. And hopefully everyone in chat's doing well.
One, two, three, four.
Three of you have been cooking something up for 2 years coming in the near future. Oh no. Oh my gosh, almost 2 years. That's crazy. Okay, so first of all, commercial district. Let's go there. Thank you so much for the metal pipe. I missed Mira. The stuff is still off. You'll probably cook up something, maybe even bake something up, Mr. E.
No. Yes. Well.
I also changed around the armor of a couple of my party members, but that was mostly just to give them treasure sensor, and that's about it. Oh my gosh, my Moranium's full. Alright, I'll deal with that soon. But first of all, we need to talk to Geopitas.
Oh.
Pardon me, but I'm gathering data at the moment, you see. This emotional response is anger, is it? A fine sample to you. Now commencing an experimental test to neutralize said response, okay? You are advised that sustained periods of heightened blood pressure yield negative health effects, alright? Probably best to discontinue your excitation at once. What the hell are you rambling on about, man? You don't know how I feel. Something really important to me just got all messed up. It's not like I'm trying to be mad here. Seriously, are you trying to pick a fight with me? Oh, I would never choose to fight someone. Would I? Fighting is a most unprofitable action, isn't it? Ugh, I cannot deal with a socially illiterate man on right now. Please, just go away. Goodness, I was rebuked, yes? Yes, and accused of being unable to read in a public setting, which is most clearly untrue, is it not? You there, can I ask a third-party opinion, perhaps? Did I make a mistake in the preceding conversation? Explain to Chiopitas how he rubbed the man the wrong way. Smile and tell Chiopitas that he is perfectly fine. Yeah, I think we gotta hit him with the cold truth. If Firefire's Zone Rive had seen the mission failed. Damn, I don't know if you should cook that hard. And also, it's really hard to calculate the price of a pipe bomb in dollars. That is such an out of context thing to say, but it is unfortunate here that you couldn't pull it off. Yeah. It appears you are as inscrutable as the rest of your species, aren't you now? I've attempted conversations with many different humans, but all of them have offered reactions similar to this, haven't they? Since then, I shifted to quantitative analysis using readings taken from this emotion-o-meter of my own invention, you see? Yet affecting the subject's emotional state in the desired manner, it still eludes me, and I've made little progress toward understanding it, you know? Might ask your assistance in my research for the sake of man-on-human relations, or perhaps, okay? You create Chiopitas in researching human motions. What could go wrong? Turns out it's really hard to calculate the price of pipe bomb in dollars. I think that's pretty fitting quote right there. Oh my god. I believe in you, Rube. If you want... Oh gosh, I need to... I'm looking forward to that. And yes, I still haven't gotten around to the new pipe, but trust me, it will be worth the wait. Banger quote for 69. Oh my gosh, it is quote 67. Only a matter of time. First, I'd ask for a demonstration in returning the prior subject's emotional state from angry to calm. Analyzing the numbers on that process should provide me a clear window into human anger, you see.
Oh.
I mean, to have the 67th quote, that number's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, 7, it's probably another prime number if I were to guess. At the very least, I know it has 7, which is one you're very fond of.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, Shadow the Hedgehog. He is quite the uncouth miscreant. Oh, come on. First my poor Aphrodite gets damaged, then I get accosted by some mere man-on. I must have really pissed somebody off to get a day like this. Huh? What do you want? Please tell me you're not here to make this day worse. Ask Christopher why he's angry, encourage Christopher to chill out. Yeah, why are you so upset? Well, you seem reasonable at least. Said riding Aphrodite, that's my skill, and mowing down engines with style. But then this rowdy Potamus comes smashing into me out of nowhere and totally trashed poor Aphrodite's front plating. God, it makes me mad to even think about it. That skull is the epitome of everything I find beautiful, and having her marred by some indigent is just... I'm so mad! If I could get revenge on that rowdy Potamus at Sickle Rock Rise, that might help calm me down. But I can't because my skull is wrecked. Oh, goddess of beauty. Why can you not smite the hideous beast that defiled you? Alright. We're gonna not even use our skull for this. That is such a bad quote, but it was also very accurate. We need the 787th quote and we've got the full squad. That is possible to get, but might be a while.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Got it.
We did it! Triple and pile on the hits!
Giraffe talk. Arcing horn.
Slash!
Sliding slinger.
Triple the enemy! Now's your chance!
Trash talk takes so long to cool down
Did
again.
it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Arcing horn. Furious blast.
Hex
Oh my god, that thing flipped. close enough.
I'm off balance. Backslash.
I've hit them again. I'll settle it here. Arcing horn!
You think I can manage a little cover
Got it.
fire?
Right, now follow up with the melee strike. Harass sliding slinger!
Slash. I'm bad at fighting, but here goes.
Heat it up! Stagger dance!
Primal.
I'll swing it again! We'll settle it. Don't be so pushy! Effect charge! Harass!
You think I can manage a little cover fire?
Alright, I've gotten a bit of PP from that.
Yes, we did it!
How did they
Problem
lose? How did he lose his damn skull to that? Like, that thing was a pushover. I could have soloed it. I don't need teammates.
Huh. Don't say.
Damn that rowdy Potamus. If Aphrodite were in fighting shape, I'd be out there enacting some serious revenge instead of standing here like a chump. Thank you for the lurk, Rube. I'm so mad. I feel like I'm going crazy. What am I supposed to do, huh? And tell Christopher you killed the rowdy Potamus. He's Christopher for your own amusement. Of course not. Not a single person like that. I just informed him of that. Damn. Come again? You killed it for me? Oh man, you must be a blade like me. You're a marvel, an angel, to the point where I find it hard to believe this man brought you here. Alright, as long as that monster got its due, I can rest easy. I just have to make my beloved Aphrodite more beautiful than ever. You've managed to stabilize the subject state, haven't you? So this is anger, is it? It seems you humans still have a feral animalistic aspect to you, right? But this has yielded superb data regardless. Now then, I have a lead on the next test subject if you'd care to follow me. Oh gosh, what could possibly go wrong? I have the strangest feeling that weird man called me an animal. It must have been a mistake. No one with this flawless skincare regimen could be an animal. Oh boy. This is my next test subject. She appeared to be in a state of sorrow, doesn't she? Pardon me, but may I ask what sequence of events is responsible for your sorrow? What? How did you know? My newly invented emotionometer can detect your emotional state at a mere glance, you see? Depressed brainwave activity, low body temperature, these are all symptoms of sorrow, are they not? Your case is quite conclusive, isn't it? And now your eyes are secreting alkaline fluid, aren't they? I've heard about such human tears. A blade regular of mine. He died fighting out there. His name was Bobby. He'd always sit at the counter there and order a burger. Guy never got tired of him. And then he'd tell me some terrible joke while he ate. May have been a dope and a slob, but he's like a son to me. Her emotion numbers are escalating rapidly, aren't they? This is fantastic data. Tell Cheopitas to be more considerate. Allow Cheopitas to continue. We'll observe. There's someone like that. I don't know who though. I'm probably Fog. Miss Pauline, what must occur for your sorrow value to revert back to calm levels? I haven't understood a single word out of your mouth since you got here. Are you trying to cheer me up? If cheering up means reducing your sorrow values, then that is precisely my intent, isn't it? Now kindly explain the mechanism for decreasing these numbers. Yes? Yes, explain. I just wish I had something to remember him by is all. Like the wristwatch he always wore, or... Anyway, if I had a little memento, I'd feel like he was always close to me somehow. This must relate to your human occult beliefs, though keeping dead person close to oneself sounds terrifying, doesn't it? But very well, I ask that you retrieve this wristwatch as soon as possible, okay? Wait, you're just going to track it down for me like that? I still don't understand you people at all, but I guess you seem like nice folks. Oh boy, alright. Where is it? Over there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
down. Okay. You can't believe Pauline shaded in New LA. So true. Devil's Colony. Okay, I have an idea where that is. I'm actually gonna go back to New LA real quick because I forgot. I need to put away my Moranium. And by put away, I mean dump it into another place. Let's do Orphean, I guess. Orphean Technologies is now maxed. We are not averse to Moranium. Thank you. Yes, that is an apt verbalization of our feelings. Thank you, Orpheans. Alright, let's do Factory. 1.21 with the rest of it. Alright, so in order to access Devil's Colony, we're gonna have to look around a little. Oh, there's something we never did. Okay, there's Devil's Colony there. Let's get this, because I somehow never actually did it. Boop. Oh, that might have been a level 5 one. I think it was. Yeah, I kept forgetting to go back down here and explore. So this works out perfectly.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
I'll take the first shot. Make it count.
I did not mean to do that. Okay, it's fine. Not that any of these enemies are gonna hurt.
Closing in
Early burn!
Follow up with melee attack. Sliding slinger!
Slap! Oh, we did it! Triple up and pile on the hits!
I've got you covered. Effect charge! Arcing horn!
Primer!
Now cripple him!
I'm really glad you're in charge.
Oh my gosh, it pissed off 2 more enemies too. No.
Furious blast! Yes! Weaken it! Sliding slinger!
Okay, nothing I can do there.
I'll hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Scream it!
Effect charge!
Upper
Atomic
hand.
fist! Violent streak! Got it! Now follow up
That
with
fight.
melee!
Alright,
Here goes.
I have the TP.
This one's gonna cut deep! Sliding slinger!
Slap.
Wrap top! Furious blast! We'll settle it here.
It's so funny how that was actually just optimal.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
I'll take the first shot.
Slap.
Got it. Make 'em count. I'll cover sliding slinger! Understood.
Alright, I just don't use fast talk because otherwise that'll piss off a lot more enemies.
I think I can manage a little cover fire. You won't enjoy it, but I will
We
fight.
have to take them on.
Oh my
But here
gosh,
goes.
there's so many.
We'll settle it here. Got it. I'll cover atomic fist!
Why is that thing pissed?
Sliding slinger!
Oh, why are they pissed?
Slap!
They don't have reason to be. Okay.
Overdrive. Who's next? We're coming. Here comes the fierce one. Wrap top. Wrap top. I'll hit them again. We'll settle it
Upper
here.
hand!
Alright, mining probe G3, not terrible.
Ready to move on your command.
We have to take them
Early
on.
bird.
Start
Bad
with
fight,
melee.
but here goes.
Oh, hit them again. We'll settle in here. Sliding slinger.
Early
Effect
bird.
charge. Furious blast.
Slinger.
Atomic
Slash.
You worked. Close
Bad
it and
fight,
seal the
but
deal.
here goes.
You're freaking out. Overwhelm.
I'll knock
Hit
them
them
over.
again. They never stood a
Alright,
chance.
good,
Problem solved.
good. Actually, I guess I'll take those.
They saw. Change things up. Use a buff.
Optimal. Alright, let's see if we can get the last thing in Devil's Colony. I feel like, yeah, there's still something in here. I also feel like there's a tyrant over here.
Ready to move on your command.
Use a buff.
Okay, I remembered correctly.
Set.
Alright, we'll fight it in a moment. Let's just grab that.
Time to give this all we've
Dewey the Invaluable.
Use a buff. Earthquake. Overwhelm. Furious blast. Sliding slinger.
Slash.
Arcing horn. Effect charge.
Sliding slinger.
Overwhelm. Atomic pit. Prepare. Sliding slinger.
Upper hand.
Arcing horn.
Slash.
Fire particle. Furious blast.
I see a window. Buff up now.
Overwhelm.
Slinger.
Adrenaline slows down.
Apologies.
Men.
Alright, Super Shield's always nice.
Beat it up. Sliding slinger.
Slash.
Arcing horn.
Slash.
Overwhelm.
Sliding slinger. Executioner.
Early bird. First grenade. Sliding slinger. We did it.
Going all out like that wears me down. I need a cold glass of milk.
Alright, Fog needing a cold glass of milk apparently. Alright, what's over there? Edgardo the Carefree. Let's go check out that. Can't be that high level.
That's,
Gel Wreckage? Okay. Where is the Carefree? Oh, that's where. I remember now. You're hiding on the wall here. How'd I figure you?
Ready to move on your
There we
command.
go.
Things up. Use a buff. Early bird. Furious blast. Hit them again. We'll settle it here. And we'll miss this shot. Effect charge.
Slash.
Sliding slinger. Atomic pit. It worked. Close it and
Bad
seal the
fight,
deal.
but here goes. Sliding slinger.
Overwhelm. Arcing horn.
Executioner.
We need to sit and appreciate Uncontrollable.
Now
This
the
song
dance.
never
Follow
gets
my lead.
old.
Effect charge.
Primer.
Oh, hit them again. Not settling. I'll cover you. Arcing horn.
But I just, of course, because I need to get this over with.
Atomic hit!
Did it!
And I guess I don't really need to. It is funny to go absolute overkill though.
Problem solved.
I have stretch. And I have hydrated. We got a tea apparently, which is very nice. Alright. You wanted watch, I got watch.
As I recall,
I trust you'll come through, yeah?
No kidding.
Oh, I've been holding it all in and just trying to focus on work, but now you've gone and made me think about him again. I remember one night he was washing dishes and he said running a restaurant must be tough. Then he gave me some hand cream just because. My shop sees blades every day, but nobody cared like Bobby. I've gathered sufficient data on Sorrow, I think. Please recover this wristwatch and restore her brainwave to baseline levels, alright? Yep, that's Bobby's watch. Oh, thank you. I actually gave this to him, you know? It was to commemorate his first combat deployment. Holding it now feels, well, it feels like he's here with me. Oh, her numbers are stabilizing before our eyes. It seems that watches not only tell time, but also serve to neutralize human sorrow? Fascinating. Lane following reaction led Chiapetus to draw his own conclusion. We'll let him draw his own conclusions. Next time I meet a human in a state of sorrow, I will know to present them with the wristwatch, won't I? I can't wait for further test data on the matter. Her emotional state has stabilized, hadn't it? Now sleeping off the charts. On the back of the watch it says, Mother Pauline, protect me. Bobby must have written that. That damn fool. Thinking of me as a mother of all the hopeless lovable. Her brainwave oscillation is now different from her previous state, isn't it? It seems that sorrow is quite the complex emotion. No matter, let us hurry on to the next sample, okay? Please return to our previous location.
listen well.
Oh gosh. Chiapetus is quite the handful, to say the least. Alright, what's up with Dana?
Carefully, alright?
This is my next subject. Her heart rate is accelerated and her body temperature is significantly above normal. She's clearly disturbed now, yet the cause appears to be emotional rather than physical, doesn't it? As such, I have no idea how to categorize her affliction. Perhaps observation will yield some clue, maybe? Christopher, why do you keep ignoring my feelings? I keep telling you how I feel, but you refuse to respond. I thought you were just playing cool, or that it's just part of your deal, but I need to make you understand. This is neither anger nor sorrow, is it? It appears in fact to be a muddled mess of many things now. Maybe you have some insight into her emotional state? Explain to Chiapetus that it's called love. Shake your head and shrug. We do not entirely get this, no. Ah, so even you are baffled. Yes, she must be suffering from an exceptionally rare condition. Christopher, you beautiful idiot. I love you. Don't throw my love away. Unprovoked? Screaming? Hyperventilation? Woebegone moaning? Is this love some sort of mental disease? Perhaps we had best ask the subject directly. You there, are you presently in state of love? Please give me a concrete detailed explanation if at all possible, okay? Ah, were you eavesdropping, you little creep? You better back off before I wreck you. First observation, love is extremely violent, yes? Violent? No, I'm a sweet, cute, funny girl who is exactly Christopher's type. I've said goodbye to the old tomboy for good, and I won't let some shorty Zeno get my goat. Your pulse had been fast and your cheeks red throughout my observation, right? What do you require to end this abnormal state? I'd dearly like to witness the moment your love is cured for good, you see? Cured? I don't really know, but I suppose I'd calm down if he'd just respond to my feelings. Until then, this knot in my gut probably isn't going anywhere. Feelings? Neither electronic mail nor courier services will accept such feelings, will they? They're far too vague. We need an alternative. A Dana, if she's considered writing a love letter, claim you're all out of ideas. Wait, I got nothing. I see you find love as vexing as I do, maybe? It certainly seems to be the most bothersome emotion I've yet encountered. Hey, I have an idea. Why didn't you guys help me pick out the perfect gift for him? Then I'll write him a love letter, put the present inside, and bam, he's all mine. Now, as for the present, I think a pair of red Thales antennae, like the ones the Thasses over at a Big Art would drop, would be his style. They look pretty sharp as necklace, don't you think? All feral and manly. Then again, Christopher's kind of a gearhead, so he'd probably also like a couple of elemental clusters. I can't choose. I'll just have to see them both and then make a decision. So bring me both of them. Ay. Okay. We have a lot to do there. So, Oblivia, this one's simple enough. Dog serves is gonna be more complicated.
Shot. Make him count. Infect your
Advantage on
blast.
cover fire.
I've got you covered. Weaken it. Arcing horn.
Slash.
Sliding slinger.
Can I target a Satene? It doesn't look like I can.
Giraffe pop.
I see a window.
Early
Bump
bird.
up now.
Yes. The adrenaline's flowing
Hurry
now.
up, Paul. I did it. Triple them and pile on the hits.
I've got you covered.
Sliding slinger.
Arcing horn. Fire particle. Sliding slinger.
Upper hand.
Hopefully we get lucky and get the drop we need.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Now cripple him. This one's gonna cut deep. Fire slash.
Boom.
You're freaking out. Topple them. Time to get serious.
I'll knock them
Hit
over.
them again. We'll settle it here. Arcing horn. They never stood a chance.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
No, nothing particularly good. I mean, the traits were, I mean, they weren't bad. Doesn't seem we got what we needed, though, which is very unfortunate. Oh, there's one just over here. Perfect. You, flop
Ready to
down.
move on your
Thank you.
command.
I'll take the first shot. Got it. Make him count. Early bird. Effect charge.
Slinger.
Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Run. Sliding slinger. People. Termite pit. Giraffe pop. Giraffe pop.
Alright.
Missile ball. Hit them again. Settle here.
I don't
Give us
belong.
something good, please. And I didn't even get a single item. Pain. Pain and
I won't enjoy
suffering.
it, but I will fight.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Our guns can still reach them. Finish the job.
Really glad you're in charge.
Alright.
Time to get serious. Gonna cut deep. Engage your overdrive.
I swear if I get nothing. And I didn't get nothing, but I didn't get anything useful. Alright, you know what I'm just gonna do? First of all, rewards. Vision rewards. Second of all, material market. I'm just gonna freaking buy one of those. And then we're gonna at least try to get one other of the ox serves. Oh, are these the ox serves? Aren't there also ones in Sylvalum? Like here? Or am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. I swear there's 2 over here. The ones that are guarding the entrance. I swear those are a thing, right? Yes, okay. And they're like level 30, I'm pretty sure.
Ready to move on your command.
Cripple them. They have to deal with these conditions too.
But in the meantime, I guess we'll enable this.
All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Change things up.
Okay.
Use a buff.
Good, good, good.
On
Okay,
it, done.
I'll try.
Effect charge.
Back slash. Side slash.
Sliding. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot.
Back slash.
They're freaking out.
Perfect.
Fury blast.
Oh my gosh, it just got toppled.
Did it? Triple them and pile on the hits.
Sliding slinger.
Primer.
Help. Oh, where'd all this
My
happen?
apologies.
You prick. Get down here.
Sliding slinger.
Alright, this might be a job for my Skell, if only because I literally can't taunt it.
The rest is
Dad, go. Primer.
That also works.
Sliding slinger.
Primer.
Missile bump. I need assistance. Fire particle.
much of a chance. Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Alright, we got one. I'll take that. And then we're just gonna get the other one. Alright, that works. What do we need over here? 5 sorcerer papils. We can do that later.
Oh-ho!
I trust you'll come through.
Given sufficient data, I should be able to decipher this emotion of love, shouldn't I? So please find the object she requires, okay? We must cure her before her condition worsens. I don't know how it worsens in this case, but we're not gonna have to find out. I think I finally figured out what I want to say. I never knew love letters were so hard. So about that present, I still haven't picked which one to give him. Why don't you just pick whatever you think is best? I think elemental clusters would be pretty rad. They're kind of lumpy, but Christopher did say he needed to do repairs on his skull. You know, the one with the name, but it's Erdite. He'll like them, right? Okay, I'll go give them to him along with my love letter. Please return once your love is cured, okay? I will need to take additional readings. Yeah, alright, here it goes. Wish me luck. Yes! This can't be right, can it? These numbers are mad. Maybe she's suffering from a serious medical crisis? Christopher said he'll go out with me. He's repairing his skull, right? And apparently the part I gave him was the last one he was missing. He said coincidentally bringing it was a sign from the goddess of beauty that it was fate or whatevs. Oh dear, prolonged exposure to numbers this high is probably going to fry my emotion-o-meter. This wouldn't have happened without you two. I love everyone right now. God, the emotion-o-meter has shattered completely. Your love is a menace, is it not? For a body the size of hers to have so much energy. You humans are fearsome creatures, yes? Do you hold such potential emotional energy inside as well? Tell Geopetus you are full of love, or explain that you are dead inside. This has to be one of the best prompts in the entire game. Explain that you're dead inside. Fucking these all agree. Yes, I suppose you do seem quite unlike the subject, don't you? The love-filled Dana contrasts against the loveless Kanzo. Most fascinating, no? This has yielded extremely helpful data, hasn't it? At last I understand what you mean by social literacy. Now I'll continue study until I have mastered it. Here's compensation for serving as my instrument, okay? Maybe you'll accept it with none of your typical human reservations? Dane's love was requited. By observing the event, Geopetus gained an understanding of human love. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it.
Did you hear?
Listen.
Alright, I guess now we head to the Manon ship.
1, 2, 3, 4.
As we now have Gorqua Games.
Hey.
Alright. Where is thou? Down below? No. Wait, please listen. My Gorqua is broken. So you have no idea what that means? Ask if that's a problem. Is that a problem? Can you shut down every part of your repository apparatus? No more inhaling, no more exhaling? Impossible, yes? The Gorqua is my staff. It is to me what lungs are to you for the process. Lungs are to you for the process of devulcanizing. Enables is as crucial to the Zarubagan as breathing. I am absolutely opposed to allowing another Zarubagan to handle my Gorqua. I refuse. But if it is not repaired, I cannot devulcanize, and that is a death sentence. I decided that I could tolerate a Manon touching it briefly if it meant it could be repaired. However, well, you are the first non-Zarubagan I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. I'm shaking, short of breath, dizzy. Oh, I can't take any more. I must entrust you with my Gorqua, which again I value more than life, and have to you take it to the Manon for repairs. Toyland's Gorqua is broken, repaired with a little help from the Manon. Alright. Oh, thank you. It pained me dearly to part with my precious Gorqua, but I leave it in your care. The Manon I need you to ask to do the repairs is called Luladu. I hear he's extremely interested in Zarubagan technology, so my hope is that he will accept. Phew, I've lived as long as I've ever conversed with another. It is an enjoyable sort of anxiety. Well, I mean, first time for everything. Hi there. Industrial district. Yes. A freaking car.
Hey.
There must be some something, right? Some kind of simulation I can find around here. As Lulata what sort of stimulus he's after, pass on Troyland's request. Yeah, what job are you after? I thought you could say I live to build new things. Technology makes me weak and niche, you see. Your human technology just isn't enough to satisfy me. Or no disrespect intended, it just isn't. Hell yeah, more long stream hours. You know it, Artie. Hopefully you're doing well. And of course, thanks for stopping on by regardless. Some nights, dark thoughts even creep into my head about whether I might have some more advanced technology had we sided with the ganglion. I can't believe you'd say that. 1 out of 6 done. Yep. I saw you were doing the final case of the first game. Final case being the DS one. Great progress so far, Artie. What? Toylan? Azaribogan? He wants to hire me? And he asked me for me by my name? What an honor. Yes. Let me see what needs fixing quickly now, okay? Here we go. So this is a Gorkwa, isn't it? I've seen Zaribogan wander around with them, but never thought I'd actually lay my hands on one. What a magnificent form. My curiosity is fit to burst. Isn't yours? No? Right then. Just a moment, alright? I need to examine this and see if I can set the damage. Robot game's going well. Right after this, we're gonna be doing a bit more of side story thing, and then we'll be doing chapter 8, which is rad. Unfortunately, materials I have on the hand are probably aren't enough to repair it. Yes, I'm going to need a high-spec sensor module and a hulking incisor first. I trouble you, but do you think you could find the parts I need? In the meantime, I'll be here playing with prepping the Gorkbot for repairs. Oh boy. Yeah, more story progress.
Listen.
Oh gosh, I have to beat up Ziggs for this. I might be able to do the ones here in Hilal Stronghold. I know there's a Zig over here causing me a lot of problems. Yes, level 35. Okay. Ew.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
What? I have no idea what just aggroed on
careful.
me.
Let's
Oh
weaken
no,
them
what's the
first.
Zig?
Burn
Okay,
me, burn!
I literally couldn't see. That's
I got you
really
covered.
funny.
Sliding! Oh, I did it! Triple them and pile on the hits.
Sliding slinger!
Slash! Side
Furious
slash!
slash! Lightning horn! I need assistance! Sorry, but I'm hurting too.
There goes.
Sliding slinger!
Oh, hit them again. I am settled here. I won't miss this shot. Flash grenade!
What? Of course, okay.
Screamer! Now
Overhead.
flash grenade! Flash grenade!
This should deal good chunk. Okay.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Right! I've been saving this flash!
Oh, I did it! Triple them and pile on the hits.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Okay.
Sliding slinger!
This isn't good.
Effect charge!
Leon.
Oh, I did it!
How did
Triple
she
them and pile on the
die?
hits.
Okay,
Sliding
is Rena
slinger.
just like getting herself? Is she somehow getting herself killed? I don't know how.
Initiating overdrive!
Upper hand!
Sliding slinger! Kill me! I can't afford to fall here and now! Missile ball like an still through! Effect charge! Fire again! We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot!
Three! Oh, you did it! Triple them and pile on the hits.
I didn't even get an item for that. That is pain. No, but seriously, how's Arena just dying? I don't get it.
won't enjoy
Time
it,
to kick it off
but I
with
will
melee
fight.
attacks. Effect charge.
Sliding slinger!
Overwhelm. Arcing
Slash.
horn. Furious blast. Sliding slinger. Woo! I am heated up.
Right, I'm getting my TP back pretty
I see a
quickly.
window. Buff up now!
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing
My
now.
apologies.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot.
Oh, I did
Arcing
it!
horn.
Triple them and pile on the hits!
Blast top. Turret hit. Effect charge.
Boop. Alright.
Sliding slinger. Furious blast.
Sliding slinger!
Primer. Particle.
Hexip! Oh, I did it!
I've got
Triple
you
them and
covered.
pile on the hits!
Arcing horn.
Slide slash!
Sliding slinger. Direct top.
Upper hand!
I'm not letting you go after Rena.
Oh, I did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
I've got you covered. Arcing horn.
Slide slash!
Early furious blast.
Back slash!
Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger!
I've hit them again. I'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot.
Primer!
Charge. Yes, we did it. Mission accomplished.
Oh, I
Welcome
ranked
to it.
that. You know what? I killed the 2. I just need the 2, right? No, I just need 1 high-spec sensor. Honestly, I'm fine with just doing this. I have learned from personal experience, the drop rates in this game are not forgiving. Alright. Luladu, do your stuff. Oh, is my time up? Really? Such a shame. Let us start these repairs then. Luckily I had the other ones at least. Yes, those should do nicely. Just a moment if that's okay. Done, and the more I look at it, the more enchanting it becomes, don't you agree? Praise the technology of Zarbagon, praise Luladu's technical skill. Yeah, the Zarbagon technology is amazing. I'd like to believe that such Gorqua staves were not actually Zarbagon technology. They're rather mysterious people, you see, in what you might call a recent obsession of mine. Ah, but do not let me keep you, alright? I imagine that Troyland will be waiting for this. Please return it to him with my regards, would you? He said that he values it more than his life, right? So I suppose you should hurry. Run, human, run! I love that. Alright, let's run over there.
Hey.
Oh, not having my Gorqua with me is the cause of even more anxiety than I thought. And being unable to devulcanize has me feeling all sorts of besides. Oh, it's you. Do you have it? Is it fixed? Yes? Yes? Alright, Troila's, or Troyland's Gorqua. How marvelous! It is even more beautiful than it was on the day I received it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to devulcanize. I can't get its link to my backpack. The link function was working perfectly well before. I wonder what could be the matter. Suggests maybe it wasn't repaired properly, claimed that Gork was fake. Now, something seemed off about it. For fake? No, surely not. Though it is true that the grip and heft are a bit off, it feels less decent somehow. I suppose it would be faster to ask Lulatu directly. Would you mind accompanying me? Alright. We need to figure out what's going on.
Hey.
Lulatu doesn't seem to be here, but Hiromo is. Hello, Troyland. Did you need Lulatu for something? I had a question for him about my Gorkwa. Do you know where he is? Paul Drost. He asked where he could find a whole bunch of Voltons, so I sent him there. Then he did take my Gorkwa. I'm not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. He was very excited about getting tested on it, practically giggling on his way out the door. In that short time, he both repaired it and made a perfect replica to give me? Or why didn't you stop him? Because he said he would give me a giant load of Voltons if I promised to watch the shop. You still should have stopped him. If someone uses Gorkwa without backpack unit, Voltons will be absorbed directly into their body. It would be a huge incident if Manon turned up dead because of us. Assumed it would be fine. He seemed like tied to our backpack like us. How could you possibly think that? Paul just White Phosphor Lake then. Got it on the first guest. Nice. We can't waste any time here. We have to stop Lulatu, and more importantly, we have to get my poor Gorkwa back. I know you can do it, Konzo. Oh gosh. So much for reach. Let's run back. Alright, so where is he? All the way over there. Damn, okay, I'm gonna have to run the whole perimeter, it seems. I love how the White Phosphor Lake looks, and it looks so nice in HD. Gosh, I love it. Well, I don't think anyone should be surprised this happened. I had no idea devulcanizing was so painful. It hurt so bad. I'm starting to see things. Grandma, is that you? What is this I'm feeling? So new and yet so awful? Oh, now I'm seeing Hanzo. Tell Lulatu to take Lulatu to task for lying to you. Ask Lulatu if he's alright. First and foremost, we are a blade. We need to help him. Can't hear what she is saying. Seems also so clear, don't you think? Lying to Troyland, I mean. Swapping his Gorkwa out for fake was very, very dumb. Never again, you know? You rescued the unconscious Lulatu and recovered Troyland's Gorkwa. Alright, let's head back to New LA at this point. Alright, Troylan, we got your Gorkwa,
Hey.
don't worry. Devoltanize? Devoltanize! Oh, is this a trial? Is Volga testing me? Wait a moment, what? I smell traces of Voltant. Alright, Troylan's Gorkwa. Ah, my Gorkwa, you've come home to me. I'll never let go of you again. The lad certainly seems strange, but judging by symptoms, he should be fine with a bit of rest. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. It would have been a major instant for a man on to lose his life to the Voltant that sustains ours. He must have been really desperate to gather some. Once he is recovered, perhaps he and I can have a long talk about Voltant. Voltant, buddy. You retrieved the Gorkwa. Lulad is also safe and sound. In the meantime, I am off to enjoy some well-served devoltanizing. It has been far too long. That was in Caldros. Interesting.
Listen.
Alright, I think that's everything I can do right now. Yes, it is. We're gonna move on then to our affinity mission.
So there's a mission I'd like your help with. It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange things during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are.
Ask Vlog to tell you more about these things. Ask this prospector mission. Yeah, what are these things?
I know, I'm curious too. But I'm afraid we don't know anything specific at the moment. That's kind of the point, actually. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded blade. Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission. I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you.
Tell Fog that he'll catch up in no time, so you're nothing special. Ask Fog if his brother is still alive. We're nothing that special.
I beg to differ. Even your humility is exceptional. I know if I keep building trust like you have, my brother will be proud of me. Yes. Anyway, should we go?
Fog seemed keen to make amends with someone from his past. With that in mind, go investigate strange things that were found in Oblivia. Alright, back to Oblivia we go. These things can't be that strange, right? Oh, Oxerves. Hello.
This is them. I've definitely never seen one of these before.
Bought one
Right
earlier.
then.
You're in the party. Stand back and watch. Alert Fog the risk of touching an unknown object. I respect his spirit.
Ready to
All right.
move on your command.
I'll take the first shot. Make him attack.
Manage to recover fire?
Fury attack. Go. Slash. This one's gonna cut deep. Screamer. I'm not falling out yet. Heal me. Early. Sorry.
Can
but
I go
already
home
healed.
now?
I can't afford to fall here and now. Riding slinger. I'll fight. Listen. Still. Missile bomb. I see you all as soon as I can. It's time. Initiating overdrive. This is
Darn. I probably should have popped my aura earlier. Alright. We're just gonna take care of these the simple way.
I won't enjoy it,
I'll take
but
the
I
first
will
shot.
fight.
Make him count.
You think I can manage to
That's
recover
why
fire?
my lead. Right. I've been saving this one. You're freaking out. Top grade gunfire. Scalp bug. This should do the trick. Watch him go down.
Did it! Triple them and pile
This
on the
one's
hits!
gonna cut deep. I've got just the move. Sliding. Hit them again. We'll settle it here. We'll miss this sharper than they look. Hell, here we
Alright,
go.
helping.
Shield activated.
Primal!
This
I'm
is
not
like trick. Heal me. Take a hike. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Don't remember inviting you here.
What? What?
Can I go home now?
That's my signature.
Bad at fighting, but here goes!
Pull through. This scale's a write-off.
That thing's heavy. The high level.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Wild back. I'll save you all as soon as I can. Sorry. Missile bomb. Who's next? We're coming to you.
Okay, let's go. We killed the last enemy.
What strange organisms? I've never seen anything like them.
Claim they're some kind of new ganglion weapon. Say they're just another one of Mirror's mystery. We can probably assume, based on other stuff, they're probably ganglion tech.
I don't know. I don't see much reason for them to lay a trap out here. No sense in idle speculation, I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look. I'm sure my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
That was way closer, way too close for comfort than I would have liked, but it's fine.
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof. I forgot he said oof.
Fog?
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
But you didn't remember.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the ganglion?
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
Sounds dangerous. I love it. Let's go take a look. Well then, a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory. It's not ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Huh.
Meaning...
No clue? Could be another indigenous Mirren species. You know, one that lives only in Oblivia?
I see.
Do you know about all those ruins over in that region? It's possible something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
A reasonable assumption. Anyway, there are 3 likely sites, so you'll want to get on that.
Oh boy. All right, let's get our samples of these ruins. One grabbed. There should be one over here. Oh, that is bright. Okay, looks like there's one in here then. And last but not least, one all the way over there. Back where we fought Nail's robots, not Nail herself. I know, the new lore's confusing. Right back to where we were. There's Talon.
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now. Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth. That was 3 things, actually. Fog, you still with us? Yeah, I understand it's less than we hoped for, but still...
Brother.
Ask whether Talon and Fog are brothers, and ask Fog if Fry's his brother. Definitely lost Talon, so
That's right.
Fry.
Fry Kristoff is my older brother. It's a bit of a long story. Do you mind listening?
So you're all ears. Tell Fog you're too busy for soliloquy. I don't even know how to pronounce that. We'll accept. We're all ears.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner. My brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Kristoffs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father. But I took after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer. And though we were different, we were all still close. But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. He stayed behind on Earth. Fry couldn't see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied. And he raised holy hell about it.
That Fry must really loved her father, mock Fry for his daddy issues, ask why their father wasn't selected for the Earth Life colonization project. Yeah, why didn't he make the cut?
I know, it seems strange, but... Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind. Because that was his choice, you see, and I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life, he'd sacrificed himself to keep others safe. This was no different, except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since.
Do you understand how I must have felt? Tell Fog that you know how hard it must have been for him. Yeah, I can kind of understand that.
So do I. I'm probably strange for not trying to change my father's mind, right? I'm just hoping that if I make a name for myself here, I can speak to Fry as a peer. Maybe then he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
Successfully completed mission and also learned that Fry is Fog's brother. They aren't on the best terms currently, but hopefully can work it out. You learned the dual gun art to Sky High. Alright, well... I suppose with that... What do we got? Your party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. I don't know if we can have anyone else, but it seems we're gonna need to prep them. Is there anything else I've missed? That is chapter 7. Or sooner. Chapter 9. There's Art to Heart. And it seems like that's everything.
Yeah?
Alright, well in that case, we're gonna remove Lizelle. Oh, she lost her scout. Oof. We're gonna get Elma in here, we're gonna get Lynn in here, and... Who else do we want? Maybe Doug, if we can, although I don't know if we can. It might only be the 3 of us allowed.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go check, actually. Because I'm gonna need to mess around with their armor a bit. Although I'm not gonna think too hard about it, really. Yeah, anything in here? 11, 9, 11... Okay, yep. Perfect timing, Cyrus. Welcome on in. Alright, be gone, Doug. I know why it's limited at least. I just don't... I wasn't sure. Let's go get them better asterisk armor, and then we'll do it. Also, welcome on in, Cyrus. Hopefully you're doing well. What's my Millennium looking like? 52,000. Alright, I'll give away some for the cause. Alright. So... Protective wear... Elma! Let's get her. I mean, the full bodysuits aren't bad, but they don't really give all that much defense or anything like, or that many resistances. Glad to hear you've been doing good. Stream's been well. We finished up the last of the side quests we currently can, so I am just gonna be going in chapter 8 shortly. What does Elma currently have, actually? Okay. Makes sense. Honestly, I'll just give her what, I'll just give her the full set of what she already has. What is it that she has here? Oh, she just has glasses, okay. We'll just buy her this then. Yeah, I don't want to like give myself too good of gear because I am very overleveled, very overleveled. So just updating it to 25 is good enough for me. Secondary cooldown reducer isn't a bad idea, actually. I'll throw that on for that. Combat Technica L, so it would be Vivid Technica, or Tecta L. And then her one here. Combat Brogs, alright. Vivid Brogs is a go. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. And then Lynn. You have the combat vest, I'll just give you better combat vest. So Vivid vest, yeah. Combat guard, so Vivid guard. Vivid guard. Combat boots. Vivid boots, which is really funny to say. Alright. Simple enough. I can probably give them better weapons. I'm sure I have something on hand that would work better for them too. Probably. PP gain, I mean... Yeah, I think those would be fine for her. I mean, really the only difference... Nah. I don't see anything really insane. I guess these, then. Those are not a big upgrade, but a straight one all the same. That is, funnily enough, an improvement, so I'll give her that. Although I could probably just buy something better in the shop at that point. What about Lynn? Although... that is very high level. Not that I have much to say there. I am using higher level stuff myself. I'll give her that one because it's funny. All right. Without any further ado, let's do this. Chapter 8, The Gathering Storm.
What am I in the mood to make?
Fried chicken or tandoori chicken? We'll do fried chicken.
Now that is a good idea.
Her mouth was not moving.
Lindley! Lindley! What is Lindley making?
Oopsies. I don't think anyone wants to know what she's cooking. Thank you for the cardboard pipe in these trying times. It can't be metal, Prime Minister. It can be. There's about a 1 in 4 chance. Also, welcome on in. So something is not going well, evidently. Oh my gosh, we got every blade here.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion is marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any Mimiosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
Yeah, thanks for stopping on by, Pi, and I hope you enjoy your time in stream.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Chosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook. You ready?
But you could take them on all by yourself, confide you're actually a bit scared. I mean, realistically speaking, Blade HQ being attacked, we're definitely gonna be in for a rough time. Nagi, he's a real one. I love Nagi. Nagi's, he's an amazing guy to be around, and surprisingly chill. I'm looking forward to seeing more of him later in the game. Yeah, War jump scare. Cutscene so much, which is falling asleep. That's what War does, I guess.
To be honest, me too.
You'd be a fool not to be scared.
So Elma is scared too?
Of course. Bravery isn't about never being afraid. Bravery is being afraid and moving forward anyway. Let's move out.
Ganglion forces are approaching. Defend New LA against the onslaught. Chapter 8. Oh boy. We have nothing else we can do except to make sure everyone's all loaded up. I don't know if there's... Could probably give something to Elma here. I'll boost her potential, I guess. It never hurts. And of course, Lynn has that. Not sure if there's anything I really need to give her there. I guess we can just do Mechanoid, Critical Zap. Humanoid Slayer too. Alright. Oh, hello there, Chesh. Meh, Human City is in deep doo-doo. Thankfully, Crisis is perfectly timed to make big money. Bigwigs at arms manufacturers send a judge out here to lend helping hand. They even lent AM Terminal and Shop Terminal to Chesh. Not only that, they deferred payment. So step right up and buy whatever friend needs to make Ganglion go Wanglion. Get it? I never even realized they threw terminals here. That's rad. Let's see, engineer augments. Is there anything I really can make? I mean, I can make range attack up. I guess that's not terrible. Boost melee attack. I can do that. Yeah, nothing insane. Cooldown reducer? No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. You also returned from Lurk at the very start of chapter 8. That is some accidentally perfect timing. Yeah, Rube, literally perfect, because now it is time for us to get into the meat of the action. Let me actually double check my gear. I do have some better stuff, I think. A little bit. It varies. But overall, I should be okay. Can I craft a beam resist augment? That would be awesome, although it's unlikely. Darn. Well, we just got a ball. Let's defend the New LA front lines.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Remark that the tile is already shrunk on you. Joke the tile makes Phantom sound like an old movie villain. That's growing on us a little.
I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he, like, waxed his mustache up a bit.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
It started.
Okay.
Alright, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Welcome on in, Wheat Destroyer.
It didn't have to be like this.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Target
See him
wall.
things.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Side flash.
Cool off.
That's it, you ain't gonna do anything other than emotional support or emergency rations. Yep.
Reverse light. Flinger. I am heated up.
Alright. Bam.
Side flash. Shadow strike.
Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Might be a couple levels, but my gear is my gear is pretty on par. The big thing about levels is gonna be health, which will matter, but it's not gonna matter like the most out of anything I could have.
Primer.
Hit him again for me.
Yeah. You're on top of us now. Shadow
Got him.
strike.
Lay down some cover fire.
I won't miss this shot.
Appreciate it.
I made this easy, but it was so fun doing this with Skells. Yeah, doing it with Skells. I remember a later wave being a bit more difficult, and I think I needed to rely on Skells the last time I played this. But we'll see. I'm gonna do my best not to. And also I'm gonna do my best not to pop overdrive unless absolutely necessary.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Drum roll.
Primer.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Alright, Reaper, I'm looking forward to it.
Fire primal.
I really do wish you could de-level yourself, at least to like the lowest level, or to the
They're freaking out. Topple them with gun.
highest level gear you have equipped. So if you have like level 26 gear as your highest, you can lower yourself down to level 26. I wish you could do stuff like that in DE, but oh well. Because honestly, the reason why I'm over leveled is simply because of the fact that Overdrive has a very specific bonus that gives you XP if you do a certain combo, intentionally or not.
Move in and strike. Side roll. Shadow strike.
Lay down some cover fire.
You can solo have or you can solo over half the entire war with Overdrive, so fair enough. Yeah, Overdrive just busted as heck. Guns are definitely busted in their own way, but damn, Overdrive hits different.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Reality Rip.
Scream edge. Take this.
Drum roll.
Who's next? Now, we're coming to you.
Wild smash.
Rapid talk. Primer.
Shield wall.
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Alright.
Here's the next wave.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass. It didn't have to be engaging. Lay down some
Alright.
fire for me.
Shield
We have
wall.
survived for 3 minutes.
Fire carnival.
That's how to evade. You can do it. I figured it out. They won't side slash. Sliding slinger.
Trap tuck.
Atomic pit. Primer. Close in and seal the deal. My turn. Take this. Shadow strike. Side slash.
Yeah, they can't even hit me.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Right. I've been saving this one.
I think I have like a evasion to augment them, but it's augment, but
Drum roll. Got it.
damn.
Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight. Execution. Hostile
Feel the hard work paying
Switch to
off.
close range combat.
I leveled up even, what the heck? Not what I was expecting.
Side slash.
Shield wall.
I appreciate it.
Trash tuck.
Sliding. Atomic pit.
Fire
Boom.
carnival.
It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Primer. So nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. Shadow strike.
Pull off.
Rapid talk. Sliding slinger. Missile bolt. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay in.
Not quite yet,
Appendage
Alma.
down. Weaken him and lay in.
They never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright. Can I fight y'all?
Didn't
No.
have to be like this.
There we go.
I'll take the first shot.
Target
Make him
in
stop.
sight. I owe you one.
Drum roll.
Shadow strike.
Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in. Fire carnival.
Sliding slinger. So nice. Move in and do some
Watch
damage.
me lay into her.
Atomic pit.
I love the way they just get flung
Shadow
away.
Rapid talk. Sliding
Where did
slinger.
it all come from?
Missile execute. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Particle.
Take
Yes. Hit him again for me.
reinforcements.
One.
Watch out.
Alright. 3 minutes, easy enough.
Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right. Oh, they've seen us.
Alright, even more.
Fire carnival.
This should deal a good chunk of damage. I love the animation from Sky High Art launching the enemies here is so fun. Which weapon is that for? Do you remember? Because I need to see that at some point. Because I don't remember it off the top of my head.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this!
Boom, boom.
Raptor! Primer!
Well, Smith!
Stream Edge!
Trash talk!
Side slash!
Drum roll!
Dual guns you get from Fog's Bindi mission. Okay, okay.
Shadow strike!
I definitely need to try that at some point. I mean, I'll definitely get around to dual guns eventually in this playthrough. Oh, I just bit too early.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Take this!
Shield wall!
Appreciate it. Shadow strike! Side slash!
Missile bomb! Fire particle! Well, Smith!
Well launched.
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
That does so much damage. Oh my gosh.
Fire particle! It worked! Close it and seal the deal!
Appreciate it.
Drum roll!
They never stood experience. That's true on anything.
All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
Signals of the wave might hit soon. Proposed grand celebration tonight. No, there's way too few troops.
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pantatsu and surrendered.
Ha! Something tells me no.
And now it begins, the real fight.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast. The enemy are planning to attack LA from above.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LA airspace.
That is terrifying.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
Missiles! Take them out! Marcus!
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
fire inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help. But we can't leave the artifact unprotected. Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there. Yes, sir!
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please. Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't hit you now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way. A number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Suggest you take them head on. Suggest a strategic withdrawal. I don't think there's much. I think we just have to take them head on.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
They make the scout fights look so much cooler than they actually are gameplay-wise, and it makes me sad. I love how scouts look in cutscenes, though. Damn, those enemies are like nothing. By the way, can I also just say I freaking love how this looks. Like, obviously, we don't want NLA to get destroyed, but damn, is it cool seeing the difference. Gosh. This is the time to find lobsters. It doesn't matter if they blow up now or not. They'll just blend into the environment. I don't know, because I don't know where the missing lobsters are. They're probably not even present, if I were to guess. You know what?
Side slash.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Side slash. Drum roll. Got it. Light out.
Fight like
Reality rich. Wild crack.
What?
Who's next? Prime incoming to you. Touch me, lady. Scream edge. Wrap toss. Shadow strike.
There's so many of them. Looks like they're only growing in numbers.
Shield wall. I own one. Trash talk. Leave this to me. Drum roll. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Shield
Alright. We're gonna do the funny.
That's our game.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that worked.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
Helen, there's no way you'll lose. Goodred, grab Lynn's hand and run. There's no way we'll lose, because if we do, New LA's gonna be in shambles.
Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt. How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
Alright. Dude, alright, I'm ready, team. Why'd the boss music restart? That's so weird. That's a gravity move. That could be bad if we don't evade it. Although it seems that though this level does in fact affect evasion too.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Now got him. Is that supposed to fire? Think again, you games.
Shadow strike.
Coming your way.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival.
This.
Oh my god, taking negative damage. Alright, you know what?
Drum roll.
Side slash.
Got him.
Off balance. I won't miss this shot. Move in and do some damage.
Don't get caught. I'm going down. This isn't over yet.
Alright, Riz is down.
Primer. Extra fire. Move in and do some damage. Slide. Take this. Side slash.
Give this to me.
Close in and seal the deal. Touch me up. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Appreciate it.
Almost actually taking a bit of a beating right now.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Extend.
Dagon is now Rizless. Putting it that way, I don't think he ever had any Riz.
Fire carnival.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I guess I'm not updating my armor in a very long time. I really thought keeping my gear lower leveled would help, but I guess not. Oh well. It is what it is. X's music is pretty great, I agree.
You primitive worms.
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And? You expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave!
Please, no!
Keep your weapon raised, lower your weapon. I won't give her the satisfaction of death.
Right, that's the idea. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
Uh-oh.
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien scout. They smashed into the hangar and got the scout.
Yeah, so, New LA's getting absolutely curb stomped. If only we were there.
And now, another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single skull? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
Well, he seems to be, well, not entirely on the ganglion side, at least.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Almost ruthless.
We can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy! Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both alright.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Suggests he gets Lingus, latest young and rugged model. Suggests he gets the hip and fashionable model. We'll be optimistic.
Yes, yes. Just like Gwyn, only taller and slimmer, and with more muscles on his wings.
And more handsome, too.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like MIM around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that.
But an
Then
errand?
we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
Yeah, Gwyn deserves better. An L plus ratio plus L again plus D loss plus L. So true. She's modding so much right now.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
Yeah, the Ganglion have PS Vita. I'd fight that hard for one too, honestly. Back in the day.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that Skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Yes, at last. The Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
You successfully repelled the Ganglion's attack and saved New LA. However, the alien mech was stolen. Oh boy. So yeah, that was a lot that just happened, and look at that. That's a lot more side quests opened up. Oh boy. I feel like there's a couple new ones. Manhunt, that one's new. We can do Blitzkrieg. Okay, that looks speedy. Those two are the only two that I can do. But there are more side quests now. Yeah, calm down there, wannabe Shulk. She can never have the level of revenge Shulk is at in Xenoblade 1. She could never. Of course, there's in fact. It does seem as though at least there's an imposter among us. Oh gosh. But yeah, there is chapter 8 completely done. And with it, I think I need to go on break because we are a little bit past the 2-hour mark of stream. So thank y'all so much for watching. What a wild chapter. Rest of stream, we are just gonna be doing side quests. So sure to be an interesting time to say the least. And do 134 hours of side content again before chapter 9. Something like that anyways, Rube. We're not getting chapter 9 this stream. I can say that for certain. With how much stuff we have now. But yeah, I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually the average while I some ads will play. But those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any actions. I appreciate the understanding. We do love to see progress, and we've made some great progress. What is our completion of each district? 50% on average. That's pretty good, I'd say. Great progress. Gosh darn it. Alright, well with that, thank y'all so much for watching, and I'll be back very, very shortly.
emergency flight?
We are back. And I'm sure everyone has a lot to say about what happened, I imagine.
Yeah.
Jump sound, jump scare, real. The pipe bomb was jump scare, luckily I narrowly avoided it. Our memusomes keep us safe for now, but when we return to our real bodies, it's possible that we could all be wiped out by a single germ or contaminant. That's why I'm trying to gather and research all the potential toxins and pathogens on this planet. It's the only way humans can be confident in our safety. If we do find anything up, we can get a Shiraton and his friends to purify it for us. Humanity has made some pretty valuable friends here on New LA. Might be what saves us from extinction. Also, I finally get to say this fact. The red lion creature thing there. Yeah, it's voiced by Sojiro Sakura. So, good luck on hearing that.
Sure. Yeah.
That Connor, when he got back to New LA, he bought himself a nice sturdy belt chain so he wouldn't drop his comm device again. Isn't he precious? Still, he really seems determined to not screw up like that again. Even Monika's putting the team first these days. She actually went and apologized to Connor for bad-mouthing him, and he's just thinking of others. I was worried that the team might break apart over what happened, so I'm relieved that everyone managed to reconcile. Thanks a lot for your help. None of this would have happened without you. Yeah, it's not Danganronpa, don't worry. Hey, thanks for finding my comm device. Because of you, I was able to make it back to New LA. My sister and my team leader escorted me back, but not before my dear sister greeted me with a slap right across the face. Then I spent the walk home being lectured by the team leader. In retrospect, being stranded was a lot more pleasant than being rescued turned out to be. Not really my style to look before I leave, but I'm gonna try to be more careful. I just want to make them worry about me again.
Hey.
Alright, yeah.
Oh. Yeah?
One of my cousins is a Mimeo researcher named Solon. He went to some fancy blade college, or some fancy college, so he always used to scoff at blades like me and say we're just pawns. But lately he's been acting weird. When I got back from my last mission, he profusely thanked me for my service. He even said that he had respect for the hard work we blades do. I welcomed the improvement, but I wonder what the hell happened to him. Whatever the reason, it's nice to be able to tolerate his company for once. I mean, without Blades, New LA would definitely not be here anymore.
Man, I'm tired. Well... Oh dear.
I didn't know that humans could be as terrifying as those monsters in the ganglion, if that makes sense. I knew there were cultural barriers between us from the interview process, right? But those gentlemen were always simple, at least. That nasty business with Alex was a wake-up call, wasn't it? I have to be more vigilant in the future. Damn. What were you doing during the attack? Our leaders insisted we board human citizens and take them safely, so I did as commanded, you know? But I considered the order to be somewhat ill-advised. How could be sure there are no others like Alex among those we offered refuge? Scoundrels who would twist our hospitality into an opportunity to sabotage our ship and eradicate our very species. I hope you'll forgive me for being so blunt, okay? I struggle to regard you now with anything less than complete caution. I don't blame you, but that is sad.
Find something new?
Yes?
The other day, Lynn and I had a great brainstorming session about the way energy is supplied in New LA. One of the ideas that stuck out for me was using the lava from Molten Hollow to north as source of geothermal power. No, okay, that's nothing new, alright.
Hey.
Alright, nothing new there.
What?
Both of them are just talking about Alexa, go figure. Oh, Dana and Christopher. Their attack was brutal. We lost a ton of good interceptors that day, and that includes an old friend of mine who jumped in front of a missile in order to protect New LA. What a brave heroic fool he was. God damn it. We have to find the Lifehold Core and bring him back as soon as humanly possible. And then once we're all drinking the night away, I'm gonna ask him what it felt like to die like that. I hate to be blunt, but I guess that's pretty understandable.
Well,
Christopher's so good to me. I couldn't be happier. And you're the Cupid who brought us together. I owe such a debt of gratitude to both of you to both you and that weird man on Chopitas. Still, I'm not going to lie back and rely on Christopher for everything. I'm going to redouble my efforts as an interceptor in order to protect our future together. The goddess of beauty has sent me a goddess of love from the heavens above. She brought me the final parts I needed for my beloved Aphrodite. This is clearly destiny. Oh, I love you, Dana. You are my true Aphrodite. Thank you, goddess of beauty. I'll love her for all time. Let's see how long that lasts.
and there's more.
How's it going?
Pained me say this, but I had absolutely no idea that defending the restricted hangar was such an important priority. Our entire defensive strategy was based on the assumption that if their goal was to conquer a city, they'd attack Blade Tower. But if their goal was the extermination of humanity, they attacked the man on ship where the civilian population had taken refuge. No one expected them to steal the machine in the restricted hangar and then withdraw. Why is something so important just sitting in a lightly defended hangar in the first place, damn it?
How's it going? Yeah.
This guy, La, from my team told me something interesting. He said he found a key to some incredible treasure. I asked him to show it to me, and it was just a lock key like you'd use to open an old-fashioned lock. The rest of the team started making fun of him, telling him it was probably just some dinky fashion accessory and that it didn't open anything at all. When I voiced my agreement with that theory, La got mad and said I lacked imagination. Well, we haven't talked to this La, and we know there's a key we need for another side quest, so who knows? Lara's boyfriend was killed during the attack, wasn't he? It's very, very sad. I tried to bring him some yummy sweets and pretty flowers to help him feel better, you know? He told me once that people like to be surprised with these kinds of things, you see? Anyway, I had to do something because I was afraid that all that water coming from his eyes might end up drowning me, you know? Aw, that's sad.
Honestly, you know?
I suppose the Ganglions tech has its own merits. One might even call it advanced. I'd like to study it if given the chance, but all they seem to produce is weapons, right? And we hate weapons. I'm not so sure I'll like what I find, you know? Earlier, I was thinking about how horrible life was, no matter how much time you spent training yourself, buying and maintaining weapons and so on. Death could still come for you in an instant, and when I realized that, I choked up a little bit, and suddenly this little Xeno guy, who I'd never seen pay much attention to anyone, came over to me and tried to cheer me up. I resolved to go on for his sake. If only he'd been a wonderful human, the story could have had a real happy ending. That is really sweet. Damn, we don't even get another option, we just get cancel.
Hey there.
I can tell poor Hope has been down in the dumps ever since that business with Ornella. I mean, not that I can blame her. Nothing hurts more than getting shafted by someone you trust. But this isn't just sadness or anger. It's more like, well, it's hard to say. You know how complex a person she is. I wish there's something I could do for her. Goodness knows she's always there for me. Yeah, that was sweet. That man on genuinely is just so thoughtful there. Alright, I think that's everyone down in the hangar. Alright, what's over here? I think this is Kirsty again. Yes, it is Kirsty.
Did you actually?
Well, speak of the devil, I was just talking about you. We've been getting tons of info from all our new data probes recently. Now, is this just me, or did you install pretty much all of them? Everybody's wondering how you're reaching so many probe placement sites so quickly. But now that you're here, I can just ask, so you got a special system or something? Hug curtsy about your own unique method, shrug, then raise your eyebrows mysteriously. He's been so honest. We'll just go with our own unique method of actually exploring. I see. While even the developers of Frontier have never thought of going about it like that. I'm so pleased to have met someone like you. Oh, and while I have you, I've got a job that involves mining for Aurorite in Sylvalum. There's also a bounty on some nectar scurpos that have been causing trouble in the region. And finally, we've picked up the signal of a new data unit out in Sylvalum as well. You should be able to do all these in your sleep, so get out there and show my fellow Pathfinders how it's done. You don't mind, do you? The others really look up to you at this point. You've been earning a lot of notice. Alright. Plus, I'll give you a special treat when you're finished. I'll tell you what's inside all those classified data units you've been retrieving. Tell Kirsty you're dying to know what's in those data units. Ask Kirsty why she's throwing around access classified information. Now, we love the juicy details of that. I thought that would pique your interest. Sorry to have kept you in the dark for so long. I'd actually planned to keep this one to myself, but, well, I want you to know. Alright, off you go. I expect the usual perfection. Simple enough. Alright.
And get this.
Alright, nothing new there. Hello, Peter. Do you have something to say?
Thanks.
Nothing new there, I don't think.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. Hello, Lau. Under Lau's leadership, we were supposed to be guarding that skull they discovered. It's not like Lau to abandon his post like that. Lau always trusts that other teams can do their jobs without help and thus prioritizes his own mission. But perhaps I'm making too much of this. Protecting the city is Blade's #1 priority. So in that sense, he arguably made the right choice. As I said, there's no reason to worry about Shingo. Quite the contrary, he's finally becoming a man. Starting a family. I wonder what Lau would think about that. It'd be nice if Shingo's example inspired him to move forward himself.
Yes? Ah.
I regret having left the restricted hangar. We had a duty to fulfill the orders that Commander Vandam had given us, no matter the cost, even if it meant our own deaths. But that was the decision Lau made, and I can't be questioning the orders of my superior officer. Honestly, I still don't understand how the enemy even knew the skull was there.
Yes?
I heard all about Shingo from Lau. I know we put you guys through a lot of bother. Thank you for all you did. I thought of Shingo as a child, but I guess I've got to accept that he's a man now. Hopefully he'll work hard to become stronger so he can protect that girlfriend of his.
I see.
Alright, Walter.
Yes.
I haven't seen Mia around lately. She's at Mechanic Craft for Transfer's Blade, but wait, what? Okay, no. Alright, nothing new there. When New LA came under attack, all the Manon were scared and confused, you know? Big time panic. So I used my powers of quick thinking to devise a strategy. I told the Manon that I had filled our entire ship with pizza. Everyone followed right onto the ship, and my superiors in Blade commended me. Pretty clever, don't you think? Of course, once the crisis had subsided, the other Manon had many certainly worded complaints about the ship's notable lack of pizza. Regardless, I really feel like a true Blade now, you know? You did great, Aquire. Pizza moment. Yeah, that is good thinking. Literally, so-called free thinkers with pizza. That's literally all it is. My blade work has been keeping me so busy, you know? I barely see my dear sweetheart Yu. When I get my next break, maybe I'll take her on a date to Army Pizza. Of course, I still have lots to learn, so I may not have earned a break, you know? One day I'll be so good at my job that I can finish early and spend lots and lots of time with my Yu, you know what I mean?
Yes?
Alright, nothing new there.
Working hard? Let's make this happen.
Oh, wait, there was actually. That is new. Johnny from Canon Incredible entrusted me with a new prototype weapon. That thing is no joke. I took down a rampaging Simius in a single shot. I'd heard about the technological prowess of the Manon, but firing that gun really let me feel it. Whether it's Jajani or Isobe from Sakuraba, this city is lucky to have access to such truly gifted inventors. What about you, Carl?
What? Oh.
As an interceptor, it's my duty to risk my life in defense of New LA. I mean, that's the way it's supposed to be, but I ain't gonna lie to you, man. At the first sign of trouble, I ran crying to the restricted hangar's engine room. When the enemy busted in after me, I thought I was dead man, but they just stole that skull back and went on their merry way. I thought it'd be safe down there, but it's like we just stopped defending the hangar right in the middle of the invasion. Of course it's gonna get stolen if we're all half-assed about it. When you have something important in there, we really gotta tighten up our guard. Hell, maybe I should have done something. Sorry, man, if it makes you feel any better, I already had Trevor tear me a new one. Might I share with you a behind-the-scenes story regarding the inception of Factory 1.21? Professor B, the company's director of development, is neither Manon nor prone, and said he claimed to be a time traveler from the future. He is apparently unable to return to his own time, and so is temporarily cooperating with us to ensure that humanity is not destroyed. I wonder if we humans still exist in his time. Probably? Probably.
Hi. That's great.
I heard that the city's defenders slew countless enemies and managed to hold these gates. And I also heard that there's one super strong blade who even managed to take out the enemy commander. So I asked what her name was. And they said it was Konzo, so I was like, holy crap, because that's you! I mean, well, I knew you were good and all, but I had no idea you were that good. You gotta keep that rule of yours going. Go bring down the gangland and find our Lifehold core. Professor B's awesome. I wish we got to know more about him. Maybe we do in the 13th chapter, but probably not. Gosh, I'd love to learn more about him, though. Yeah? I took refuge on our ship, but I had a feeling I'd walk the streets of New LA again, you know? Why? Because you're out there fighting for us, Konzo. And sure enough, here I am. As long as we have you, New LA and the Manon will always be safe, won't they? Absolutely.
Friends should hear this.
Hey. Hello. Thank you.
There you are, Konzo. Thanks for delivering those supplies. No. Okay, that's nothing new. Alright, Trevor. I'm sure you're gonna talk about how you ripped to Carl a new one. We managed to repel that giant, mostly thanks to your impressive efforts. I've never been in battle with so many casualties before. I lost multiple members of my team. Damn it all, we have to find Lifehold Core and bring back everyone who gave their lives to protect us. Oh boy.
You hear? Unbelievable.
Alright, what do you have to say, Wolf?
Yeah.
Lots of blades have died on the battlefield. There aren't many of the old-time veterans left. So this is the ideal time to begin actively recruiting new members from among our Xeno allies. You there, you got a look on your face like you know a great deal about these Xenoforms. What do you mean, what kind of look is that? When I speak to you, the only thing I want to hear back is, yes sir, is that clear? And I want you to introduce me to physically fit Xenoforms who would make promising blade operative candidates. Right now, soldier! Tell Wolf about Manon with exceptional reflexes, claim that no good candidate comes to mind. The Hair-Dot could be. That is no Manon that is extremely physically fit. There's a shark hiding in that sea of shrimp. So be it, I tell him to recruit this Hair-Dot. And once I do, I'll whip her to a blade that New LA can be proud of. Alright, hopefully that doesn't end up being a mistake.
Yeah.
What the hell?
The fact that so many NPCs just get new
Listen.
dialogue is awesome.
Dad, need something? Nice.
Hey, I heard you were the one who drove away that right bird and her bulky friend. Man, when you first showed up here, I thought you were just another scrawny nobody. Never thought you'd toughen up enough to beat monsters like them. With strength like that, I'm proud to have you working with me to guard the city and chase down Lifehold 4. Absolutely. I never got your hangout.
This job better pay.
Oh, Konza, pleasure. I just thinking about how much I'd enjoy working with a strong blade like yourself again. No, I mean it. You really should take me along. No thanks. Gosh, the survey rewards in this game are bonkers.
I appreciate it.
Okay, nothing new there.
I appreciate it.
I talked to Eric before. I think so.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Maybe we'll have never spoken of our blood to beings from another world before. Our ova is so sacred to us that the idea of outsiders meddling with it is almost unimaginable. But if we withhold detailed information about ourselves from each other, then our hand will be tied when we need to resolve incidents like this one. So I'll put my trust in you and provide information about our blood to Julius. Please do not betray this trust. The information I'm providing contains literally everything that defines who we are.
Working hard? How?
Oh boy. Alright, Kent D. Carl.
What do you think?
Oh, Solon, you got something? Nope, that I definitely know is not new.
I'm so glad you asked.
Priscilla, what about you? Nah, doesn't seem like it. Alright. Moi Moi and Mui Mui apparently have something.
Friend not done yet?
Moi Moi, is Legendar still not ready? Right, Mui Mui. Moi Moi is king of inventioning, but even king need time for inspiration to strike. Hurry up, Wallet of King the Brother Pond cannot stand supporting both for much longer. You are a Blade friend, right? Mui Mui and Moi Moi joined Blade to earn some quick cash. Quiet, does Mui Mui want to get yelled at by leader of Blade again? Eek! Well then, here's a story. Mui Mui and Moi Moi enlist in Blade in order to do good things. Probably. But not friend must show Mui Mui ropes of being Blade, especially ropes that lead to getting rich. Teach Mui Mui the basis of being Blade, chide Mui Mui for selfishness. Hey, if he's doing good things, even if it's for being paid, those are still good things. Yes, Mui Mui understand. Blades risk life and limb to fight strong enemies in order to keep city safe. But Mui Mui not interested in any of that. Mui Mui wants to know how to get biggest reward for least amount of work. Perhaps friend misunderstands situation. Mui Mui and Moi Moi extremely poor. There's no time to take on one tiny job after next. Does friend see now? Meh, never mind. It sounds like there's no choice but to bet all on Legendar. Ask what the heck a Legendar is, launch it to a long lecture on the value of an honest day's hard work. What the heck is a Legendar? Legendar Super Radar, it's the latest creation from Little Brother Pond of Mui Mui. Nopon, king of inventioning. It picks up faint signature emitted by treasure of Nopon ancestors. Treasure lost to mirror in history attracts sort of legendariness. Sword is super rare, even for famous Nopon stuff. The curator should pay through nose for it. Though even with a radar complete, equipment of Mui Mui not quite up to traveling outside city. Friend is a generous Blade veteran, yes? Then friend must help pluck a rookie Mui Mui. Plucky rookie Mui Mui make a pair of infinity goggles. After all, Blades are all about helping each other out at huge discounted rates. Help Mui Mui as he prepares to embark on quest to locate the Sword of Legendariness. Oh, well I already have all of that. It is deal then, friend should start by gathering materials needed to build infinite goggles. With 5 pieces of taut leather and 2 pieces of wide mirror glass, Moi Moi can whip up infinite goggles in no time flat, and also bring mission critical rations. 3 sonar lemons will do nicely. While friend is getting those, Moi Moi will complete Legendar. Blade friend and Moi Moi will send Mui off on a quest for Nopon Sword of Legendariness together. Friend has brought materials. In stunning coincidence, Brother Pon of Moi just finished Legendar. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you, friend. Moi will be able to make great set of infinite goggles with these. Quest for Sword of Legendariness can finally begin, and Moi can finally get rich quick. Ask Mui where Moi is, Tron, the eager Mui. Where'd Moi go? Leave it to veteran Blade-like friend to notice every tiny detail. Moi left to perform final check on Legendar. Should be back soon. Meh? Brother Pod, Moi have terrible news. What happened? Why doesn't Moi reek of not fun kind of funny smell? Moi follow Legendar signal to Piano Lake, but then Ferocious Terabra show up. It gobble Moi up whole. Moi kick and punch and eventually get free, but mouth of Terabra smell so very terrible. Ask Moi if he's alright, tell Moi to stop talking and take a bath immediately. Are you alright? Thoughtfulness of friend to not mention unbearable stench of Terabra touch Moi deep inside, but there are bigger things worry about than Moi right now. Terabra also swallowed the Legendar. Moi so sorry, Brother Pon. Hush, Brother Pon. What matters most is that Moi make it home safe. Do not worry about little things. But what happened now? It would cost 30,000 credits to build new one from scratch, and Moi is so very broke. Blade, a friend here will do something like cough up money or go nab Terabra. One way or another, generous friend will save day.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So we can either pay, I guess. We are gonna go fetch out the original one. If only because it's more mechanically interesting. Gus, do you have anything to say for yourself? No. Alright, Tudora, what do you have to say? Do you really think the Zarubagun were created by this Golboga? Valoran told me all about it, you see, so where do you think Golboga is now? The creation of new life is truly advanced technology, don't you agree? So just think of all the things we Manon could learn from this Golboga.
Listen.
Undertale's been enabled since I went on break. Ooh, we vibin'. Wait, I need to check something because I just realized. Oh, come on in, Neko. Oh, there's some noticeable lag. Runella's dead. The blood lobster's just over there. Yeah, that's basically what this is. That's the affinity chart for you. And I'm sure I've missed some links, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I'm trying to find one specific link, but I don't know if there's any chance of that. Yeah, I cannot find the link in question. Okay, no, never mind. I found it. All is good. I did not mention I was gonna enable it, but I figured I might as well. Nothing new there, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, and get this. What do you need? Oh,
Yogian, what about you? My sister Narif was on ship with us, but I haven't seen her for 4 months, right? Once she finds an object of study, she goes full hermit, you know? You don't see her for months, then she finally emerges from seclusion looking thin and pale. Anyway, she sent a message to my convice about a company here in city that picked her up. I wonder which one it was. If you see her, tell her drop by El's shop and say hello to her brother, if you would.
this for friends years
What
old?
about
Working
you,
hard?
Fritz?
Sorry, I don't know.
No.
Whoa! What's wrong? Pizza for info? How about it?
Alright, well it seems like I've talked to everybody in the admin district. I might have missed a couple people here and there, but that's not a big deal. Let's pivot. Let's go deal with this Terabra.
It didn't have to be like this.
You've gotta be kidding me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, finally. Okay, so it's one of these Terabras then.
You won't stop us. Locked and loaded.
Alright. Optimal strategy.
Shield wall. Appreciate it. Slice, slinger, rapid talk. Scream edge. Atomic fist. Lay down some cover fire. I won't miss this shot. Who's next? We're coming to you. Fire accordingly. Side flash. Leave this to me. Go, slinger. Executioner. Let's get cooking. Go, cool off. Follow up the melee strike. Now, melee attack. Primer. Rapid talk. Rapid talk. Shadow strike. That was great.
Smelly Legendar has been obtained. It only took nuking the Terabra population in very quick succession. That's melted. Friend managed to get Legendar back from horrible, stinky Terabra. Alright, our advice for finding legendary ancient Nopon artifacts. Having spent time in an ancient valley, it now boasts an incredibly foul odor. Thank you. Now give a few final adjustments. Done. Would friend do honors and give this to Mui Mui?
Hey.
Legendar's fixed. That is great news. Normal Legendar. Oh, Legendar's picking up response. Now Mui can direct on sort of legendariness. Here, Brother Pond, Moi also finish in Finnegoggles. Now Mui can spot dangerous critters well in advance of fighty time. Alright, preparations are ready. Time for quest to begin. The up Mui found sword, warned Mui that outside world is full of dangers. They're well aware, we're gonna cheer him on. It is your thing with Legendar from Moi. Alright, then Finnegoggles and Legendar are complete. Now begins the real journey search for the sword. Now Moi is off. Good luck, come back safe.
Hey.
Alright, let's head down into the residential district. Let's see if anyone here has anything new to say. Excuse me, may I help you with... Oh, you must be the woman who wanted to arrange a memorial service here at the cathedral. You're not? Oh, I see. Forget the confusion. Someone came by the cathedral with that request while I was away. But the person who took the message forgot to get the visitor's name and no one seemed to know who it was. I was hoping to hold the service as soon as possible. I would be remiss if I failed to do everything in my power to ease the suffering of the bereaved. If you don't mind my asking, as Blade who travels widely throughout the city, might you be able to surmise the identity of the bereaved? The only information I have is that this person runs a restaurant in the commercial district and recently lost a son. It's probably Pauline, right? You say Pauline was mourning the loss of a regular named Bobby who is like son to her, and you recently reclaimed Bobby's personal effects? Yes, that makes sense. Thank you very much. I shall prepare a fine memorial service for Bobby and hope that it might bring some measure of solace to Pauline. Of course, the best way to heal the pain of a loss like that would be to reclaim Lifehold Core. Then all of our fallen could return in their mortal forms. The attack on New LA left deep scars in the hearts of its residents. While our bodies may be strong mimizomes, our souls are still frail. Even Joe from the Sunshine Cafe is praying more fervently than before in the hope that no more lives need to be lost. Damn. Alright, what about you, Alice?
Hi. Wow, let's see.
I have a lot of respect for Eliza. I wish that everyone would go hear her speak. But no one seemed interested in listening to her. I guess everyone's too preoccupied with survival to care about such things. If you ever have the chance, however, you should talk with Eliza yourself. I know you'd be super moved by what she has to say. She's so kind and so smart. And you're looking for a point because you're down to 1.3k. Thank you so much for the lurk. And of course, next stream, Wheat Destroyer will have that. Make that 879. Well, I guess it's time for more lurking then. Yes, thank you very much for the lurk and enjoy it. I don't know if you're aware, but a number of xenoforms here in New LA were recently murdered by humans. Teller, you heard about it? I tell you, you're the one who resolved that case. Oh, yeah. Wait, that was you? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up a painful memory. It was such a waste. All of us living in New LA need one another's help, you know? I'm sorry. Here I am ranting when you don't even know me. My name's Eliza. I'm a volunteer working to promote community solidarity among all New LA residents. Ask Eliza how she thinks things are going. Tell Eliza that it will be quite challenged. Yeah, how are things going? I'm more optimistic than most about our city. It's always been a diverse place after all. I hope to broaden that existing sense of tolerance to include our xenoform friends. If I might backtrack a moment, the tragic incident I mentioned is just the sort of thing that holds back progress. That Alex fella and his sympathizers have formed a sort of, well, I guess you'd call it a militia. Now let me be clear, I don't want anyone to get hurt over this, not even members of the militia. I hope to sit down with them and discuss the matter like the rational human beings we can be. Eliza's totally right. We've got to be fair here, and opening fire on someone without at least trying to talk is the most totally unfair thing you can possibly do. You and the other members of Team Alma have a reputation for being fair and honest in your dealings with all people, whether they be human or Xeno. I hope you might agree to act as a mediator in these talks with the militia. You must help us convince these people that their actions only serve hurt this great city. Liza, I'd ask you to talk to Alex and bring him to his senses, if possible. Oh boy. Thank you. I'm certain that your efforts will make New LA a more free and equal place for all. And we already know where that xenophobic Alex creep is. Friends of the cause spotted him hanging around Balance Rock over in Oblivia. I don't know what he's planning, but whatever it is, I fear Morton and Xenoforms may be at risk. You have to stop, and you have to. Don't worry, Alice. She will. I know it. Oh, boy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks.
Why can't these people just accept the aliens are kind of, they're unavoidable?
Get a load of this.
The Jalimbo. Hello, you're the human who helped Dr. Staccato stop Frazee, aren't you? Good timing. I need your help, you see. The doctor still hasn't come back from his undercover investigation, and I don't know what to do. At Jalimbo, what's undercover investigation? Vate's name, Frazee, doesn't ring any bells. Of course it does. That rotten Frazee took what was left of her cult and disappeared in Caldros, The doctor was pretty sure she'd try some new scam, so he pretended to be a believer and snuck into their hideout. But I haven't heard from him at all, okay? I'm worried he's gotten caught, or, Huh? Well, speak of the deviled egg pizza. It's the doctor, isn't it? Will you wait a second, please? Hello. Yes, this is Jalimbo. Where are you, doctor? I'm in the bandit refuge in Caldros. You must get in touch with Konzo. Tell her I need help, and you have to hurry, okay? Uh-oh. Frazee's coming back, it seems. Please, Jalimbo, I don't have long before I lost the connection. This is very, very, very bad news, although at least you were around when it happened, no? Please, you have to go rescue the doctor, okay? And then maybe stop Frazee from whatever she's trying to do? Oh, boy. So much chaos is unfolding. Dr. Staccato is headstrong and impulsive, but he has a true heart, So hurry, Caldros. Yes, and thank you.
Hey.
It's still insane to me, like, at this point, most of the side quests we're getting are in reference to previous side quests. I just love that. The chains are growing ever stronger.
Oh, hi. We'll see.
What if you never did any side quests? Well, then these ones wouldn't be appearing, Rue.
Hey.
At this point, as far as I'm aware, every single side quest is going to have a prerequisite of at least one other side quest. Most of them, anyways. There might be a few that aren't.
Hi there.
Chichen pray with all of heart to divine Nopopan to save off Calamity. Then holy light emerged from the body of Shinshin and zapped right through evil boss-controlling army of giants. Defeated enemy army ran for hills like so many banana leaves and holy blender of awesome. So to sum up, prayer of Shinshin saved city. At least in dreams of Shinshin this was case. Shinshin actually dozed off while hiding on ship. Oh boy. I don't think there's many missable side quests, and the ones that are missable aren't counted for completion. So there's that. Also, it's been forever since I've seen a lobster, and I don't like this.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Listen.
Not a single Orph has commented on the
What?
attack. I hid myself in my house as soon as I heard the warning. But that Lucia from across the street pulled me out of my home against my will, mind you, and evacuated me to the man on ship. Bah, like I need filthy Xenos looking after me. Still, I can't believe that girl would try to save me after how much I've complained about her. Good girl. She has good heart. Oh, they're definitely gonna
What is it?
complain.
Damn it.
No.
What's up?
Surprisingly, neither of them complained. Not what I was expecting.
How's it going?
I'm truly glad the Manon came for us. Thanks to them, the civilian population of New LA was spared from having to see combat firsthand. Like you, Blade, we civilians are unaccustomed to warfare, so to have our own city attacked. Needless to say, it has been a source of anxiety that many people wish to discuss with me. And naturally, it's an anxiety that I feel as well. If I didn't have any sports to clear my head and heart, I don't know how I could go on.
How's it going?
1, 2, 3.
Listen.
Is any freaking orc gonna talk about the attack?
Hey.
Alien wreckage. Okay, I think that's new. Okay, maybe that wasn't new. Okay, where is this freaking lobster? Is there one over there too? No. One up there? No. Look, where are these lobsters? Missing like 6. I'm losing my mind. Look behind me. Oh god, the horror. Actually, no, there's not a lobster there. I'm safe. For now.
Yeah?
Okay, but imagine if I suddenly turn around IRL and there's just toy lobster on the ground. Well, I think the whole pipe bomb thing would be a little too literal for me in that case. Okay, so we need a cat for that.
By the way,
yeah, it really doesn't look like there's any more lobsters here. The last lobsters must be in some corner of the map that I just haven't been to in a million years. But where? I've scoured the bottom. I know that the bottom is free from lobsters. Lobster pipe, no.
Listen.
Amazing.
Oh gosh.
Unbelievable.
Some need skulls, so maybe I just need to focus on that. I never noticed there's a map of New LA here, damn. Looks to be most of everything there. Alright, where's our first task? It's There, shotgun diplomacy, yeah. How do I get up there? Can I get up there, Skulless? Probably. I'll just get in my Scott's Beast to save time. What's the first thing I do if I see that? Throw it. Open my window. It has a screen on it, right? My window has a screen, so I break the screen and chuck that lobster plush as far as I can and hope that it doesn't combust in the meantime. I mean, if I throw it outside, and, you know, if I'm in my room and I throw it outside, even if I can't throw it very far, I can very much guarantee my safety. Maybe not the safety of, you know, where I live, but I can guarantee my personal safety. So that damned woman made her move. She'll pay for this. And, if it isn't our little Xeno lover, come to end the life of fellow human traitor. Explain to Alex that Eliza asks you to come in peace and persuade Alex to stop his crimes and turn himself in. She did, and... Yeah, she did say to come in peace. I had hoped we might be fast friends, that you might have the wisdom to see things as they truly are. Seems I was mistaken. Look at you, nothing but sniveling cur in service to that idiot woman. But if you wish to discuss the matter, I am agreeable. Reasoned debate has always been one of humanity's greatest hallmarks, after all. If you can convince me that your claim is correct, I'll acknowledge defeat, and in that case you'll be allowed to walk away in peace. I'll even have my colleagues stand down. Assert that not all xenoforms are hostile. Ask Alex why he can't compromise with xenoforms. Why? Yeah, why can't he? Compromise? Compromise? Compromise with the vermin that came stomping into our city? I might as well compromise with the cockroach that lives in my pantry. Not exactly what you propose. I compromise with these interlopers. With the xenoplague that invaded our city for their own selfish gain. These arms manufacturers prove inspire species cooperation to Alex that his beliefs do not justify violence. It's a side an example straight up. A fine collaboration for now, but do you really think that partnership will last forever? Look at Earth's history. Even when it was just us humans, we still fought a string of endless wars. We shared biology, learned each other's languages, and even with all that, peace never lasted. This dream of peaceful understanding between alien races with no such common ground is ludicrous. Even now, they fail to understand us. They cannot even fathom why they find themselves in this current predicament. Well then, what specious claim will you make next? Try to convince Alex that humans cannot survive alone, accept that words are futile, and stop Alex by force. No, we always want to try to reach an understanding if we can. You honestly feel these Xenos are so great an asset? I will concede that without their assistance, New LA might have fallen by now. But that doesn't... No. Am I wrong after all? I should have known you'd be watching. No, it's you who are the fool. Have you ever truly stared into darkness within them? Xenos kill, they pillage, they care about nothing but their own selfish desires. All Xenos are the same. None of them will ever be true brothers and sisters of humanity. And if you and Eliza refuse to see that, then I name you my enemies as well.
Didn't have to be like this.
Shadow strike. Shield wall.
You personally, you didn't fight Yusuke and give him the lobster's gift, but I've been that's no longer your responsibility as it is no longer your lobster. Well, Yusuke will remain ever poor. We can at least say that much.
Fire carnival.
Side slash. Shadow strike. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this.
Side splash.
Reality rip.
Sliding slinger. Executioner.
Damn it!
Fire
Shadow
carnival.
strike. You can do it.
Fire carnival. Missile bolt.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this.
You're a human. Don't give in.
Shield wall.
I owe you one. Primer. Shadow strike.
Shield wall.
I owe you one. Side slash.
Sorry, Alex. Enough. I yell for today, but know that I will not be stopped. It matters not what temporary profits the Xeno infestation may offer New LA. There can be no surrender, no rest until every last one of them has been chased from our streets. L. The bad kind, not a character L, but he has definitely taken an L. You know, I would just like to say, it's a really funny image to think of someone like ripping open their window and chucking a toy lobster out onto the street. Oh gosh, thinking about it, that's so funny. Any of these I can do. I can do that one, that one, that one. Everyone wants Manon. Alright, fair enough.
One, two, three.
Alright, nice stuff. There's always that one person that just somehow filming the perfect angle so you lost your trajectory at the exact time you throw it, and they'll post that video on social media and it goes viral. As it should, because that, you know what, if it explodes, then you immediately know why, and if it doesn't explode, you don't know why, but at least it looks funny.
There you are.
Welcome back. I'm relieved to see you well. It shamed me deeply that we humans should have to fight one another over this. Still, it seems like as I ask your help, you made more progress than I dare hope. I'm certain one day we'll see eye to eye. If we redouble our efforts, I know we can make the city a fair and free place for all its inhabitants. For now, I thank you for your kindness. You succeeded in convincing Alex that his ways were in error, but his ally interfered. One day. One day.
Unbelievable.
You made it.
Yep. There's your Moranium.
Listen.
Lots of Moranium requests up here. Let's do it.
Hey.
Oh, down below.
As my Ova wills it.
My Ova speaks. It beckons me to gather up Moranium and embark on new enterprise for the benefit of New LA and its people. Alright, your hard work is appreciated. I'll agree. I will see that it goes to improving life in the city. Your Moranium contribution allows North to begin development work on new everyday essentials. Let's go. Wazo Tykant, gather all idle clansmen. Find fool who stole my daughter. Water fields with their blood. I would even war with Earth aliens over Lavina. Spoken like true Proton warrior. Earth alien, why have you come? Are you spy for Leroy? So you have no idea what he's rambling about? Ask who Leroy is. Yeah, who's Leroy? Leroy is Earth alien who stole my daughter. I did not think that weakling capable of such a bold scheme. Will you help me, Earth alien? Help me retrieve my daughter? Leroy fled commercial district. It would look better for Earth alien like you to look for him. Oh boy. Forbidden love. Loda Gorita's daughter, Lavina, had been kidnapped by a human named Leroy. Find her and bring her back. Alright. I'm glad there are good women like you among Earth aliens. My daughter was to wed Wazo Tygant. Bring her home to that happy future. Leroy is coward. He will hide in deserted corner far away from others. You'll have to see. Whoa, I will kill Earth alien who stole Lavina, then make her my mate. Alright. I believe we have seen and talked to them before.
Hear me out.
What are you doing here? You're not here for us, are you? Tell Leroy that you're here to stop Val kidnapping scheme. Ask Leroy what he's doing here. Let's see what's going on. We're waiting, just waiting for a friend, right, Lavina? Yes, waiting in a very unsuspicious manner. So what are you doing here? What, you're looking for Lavina? But this isn't... It wasn't her father who sent you, was it? Oh, Lavina, what are we gonna do? Be calm, I'll not part with you, no matter what comes. I don't know what my father told you, but I choose to be here. Now go, leave us in peace, do not destroy our happiness. Then figure out what exactly is going on, try to convince Lavina to come back with you. What is going on? I love Leroy, this makes my father angry. He does not want me to marry Earth alien. He wants me to be mate of Wazo Tygant, but Wazo Tygant is thug, I do not love him. So I hid from clansmen here. Can I ask favor, Earth alien, bring me Ringstone. Also sapphire horns taken from Ziphius. Bring them to me, then I will visit my father. Everything will end well if I have them, and if Leroy has courage. I need what now? You know we cannot run forever. You love me, but you must prove it. Prove it? We'll speak once the stone and horns are mine. Trust me until then. Alright. Gather 3 sapphire horns from the beach of Ziphius or other. Acquire the ring stone out of Olivia's ring. Alright. And then let's go get the horn. We can target the horn. Perfect.
Make 'em count. I've got your cover fire. Full force! The shadow strike. Shield wall.
Appreciate it. That's intense enough. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
Take a hike. This should do the trick.
Primer. Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Take this. They're freaking out.
Alright, got one. Or we destroyed the horn, but now we need to hope we can actually get it.
So, you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
We did get one.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. You know.
I'll take the first shot. Make 'em count. Cover fire.
Sliding slinger.
Shield wall.
I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Cool off.
Take this. Side slash.
Take a hike.
Alright, the horn's nearly there.
This should do this. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Primer.
I'll take them down.
Scream edge.
Lay down. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, we just need one more. Let's hope we get lucky.
Make 'em count. I've got your cover fire. Acting up. You won't. Close in and
I'm
seal
being
the
really
deal.
careful not to piss off the thing over there. That's level 49.
Now it's my turn.
Hit him again for me. Right. I've been saving this wall.
Appreciate it. Now, melee attacks.
Take this.
Nope.
Appendage down. We can eliminate. This one's gonna cut deep.
Primer.
Here we go. Shield activated. Have it all.
Side slash.
Fire carnival.
I'm staying away. Nice. We've got all of them. Don't mind me parking my skull here.
How?
Hey, you haven't seen Lavina around, have you? I went shopping for a minute and now she's gone. You don't think she's got tired of me and went home, do you? Tell Leroy that seems extremely likely. Reassure Leroy that his special lady friend hasn't abandoned him. Based on what she said earlier, it doesn't seem likely. Thanks, you're really nice, and you're right, the love we've got just isn't something that just disappeared, so I'm not giving up. Oh hey, did you get the sapphire horns and the ringtone that Lavina was asking about? Yep. I'm afraid to head out there, but I've got to go find Lavina. I want to get these to her as soon as possible. Besides, I have a hunch where she might be. There's a beach tucked away west of New LA. She's making some big decision. I'm sure I'll find her waiting there. Alright. Hello, Lavina. Lavina! You knew I would be here? Of course I did. This is where we came that day we snuck out of the city. Where we promised our futures together. Or futures to each other. Where else would you be? Are those sapphire horns and ringstone? Then show me what you... Show me you meant words you spoke here. When prone woman's lover puts ring of beast horn on her finger, they are bound together always. It is bond that none can break, not even angry father. Such is prone way. Marry me, Leroy. Make me your mate here now. Will you do this? I like nothing better. I swear I'll make you happy, Lavina, forever. I knew you would say that. Will you bear witness to union, Earth Alien? Serve as witness to marriage. Explain that your commitment to Lena's father makes you unable to bless their union. I ain't gonna stop him. My father and clansmen may shun me, but at least one still values love. This gives me strength. Thank you. No, I won't allow it. Oh boy. Stop this foolishness, Lavina. Come home at once. Mr. Greta, sir. I guess I should call you father now, huh? Mind your tongue. I'm father to no weakling. There they are, Kanza. Help me grab them. Why do you wait? You must help, or do you think pathetic worm Leroy can keep my daughter safe? Say that Leroy can take care of Lavina. Admit that Leroy seems incapable of protecting anyone. Look. If he's gonna go in the prone ways, we gotta have faith that he can conform to them. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. You betray me too? You seem sensible. Now I know no Earth Alien can be trusted. Enough, traitor. Your blood will water field first. I won't let Earth Alien steal my daughter.
What? They saw us. I'll take the first shot. Target make them shot. I owe you one. Shadow Fire strike. Carnival. Rapid. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. Drum roll. Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike. Now my turn. Now melee attacks. Take this. Sliding slinger.
I love that. I love just having him get flown into the air still. Comic Kid works so well.
Shadow Runner. Leave this to me. Side slash. Yes. Hit him again for me. Drum roll. Right. I've been saving this one. Slinger. Lay down some cover fire. Carnival.
Alien stop.
Shadow strike.
I really wish they added some sort of hard mode to this game. If only because it would have made the over-leveling problem a bit less of a problem, but I understand. That probably would have been a decent amount of work to balance.
Shadow strike. Yes. Hit him again for me. Rapid talk. Drum roll. Appreciate it. Now follow up with the melee strike. Fire carnival. My turn.
Alright, I think it's time we take down this prone fighter.
We never stood a chance.
I'm sorry, father, but I will marry Leroy. Why, what do you see in him? I know he is not strong like prone. He is not even strong for Earth Alien. But he loves me like no other. He takes many risks, dares many things, all for me. You are deceived, child. Your eyes are closed to truth. You, Earth Alien, what do you think of this Leroy? Say Leroy is man worthy of trust. Confess Leroy strikes you as a bit shaky. I think he's someone who knows what he wants, just not enough confidence. That's kind of intimidating coming from you. I'll do anything for Lavina. I'll cut all ties, family and friends, or even make enemies with humankind if that's what it takes. Thank you. Now place horn ring on betrothal on finger. Jesus, father, I belong to Leroy now. You have no claim to separate us. But I also refuse to lose father. Let us return to New LA. There we can speak of future. Lavina. Yes, let's all go home. Can you stand, father? If you're hurt, I'd be happy to. Silence! Do not call me father. You are weak. You know nothing of being prone man. I must beat it into you from ground up. Just stop lagging and follow. Okay, so Leroy might end up perishing, but I'm sure he'll be fine in the end, surely.
Hey.
Lavina married another. What do I do now? I know. I will eat belly full of meat. Eat until sleepy. Then sleep to forget. You played me for fool. Yet my daughter has returned. Take promised reward. Love overcame the barriers between species, and Leroy and Lavina were married. When we traded blows, I saw a boundless potential of your kind. I thought only Prone could be so strong. Now I will demand that strength of Leroy. He has sworn to protect Lavina. I will not suffer liars. I'll beat him in shape. That is Prone way. Alright.
Listen, friend.
Y'all got anything interesting to talk about?
Hello.
Nobody has anything to mention on the recent attack. Wait, you do. You're an orphan who has something to say. I retained my memories of being held by the ganglion. When I experienced actual fighting and faced the prospect of my own death, I was terrified. At times like these, my Ova should be urging me to replicate myself out of sheer survival instinct. But my Ova is silent. I do not understand.
What is it?
Oh.
So many plants around here, damn.
What? What? Huh?
Alright, what do you have to say?
No! No!
Nothing new. There are many exceptional Velton deposits in Caldras, but when the sun sets, you could get severely burned when it begins raining fireballs. And in the dead of night, strange ether particles appear that dramatically boost the area's ether. So you see, indigents and dripping lava aren't all there to worry about. Even weather can kill you. If you're going there in search of Voltant yourself, tread very carefully. Oh boy. Now that Boladu has recovered, I've been bringing him a wide variety of Voltant as a way to express my gratitude, but I haven't been able to find anything that would really excite a Voltant enthusiast like him. I'm trying to express my gratitude as best as I can. I wish I could find something he would like. Do you perhaps have any ideas? Something close at hand that would really wow him? Nothing? But regardless, you still have my thanks. You saw to it that my Gorkwa was fixed after all.
This will amaze you. Looks delectable.
Lulata seems to be back in good health, but there's a pleasant smell about him now. It's a little volcanic, you might say. The aroma is absolutely wonderful. So now whenever I see him, I always want to devulcanize him right there on the spot. Is this the emotion that you humans call love? Not sure how much longer I can resist it. Oh no. That's some interesting love, to say the least. What about you? Do you have anything to say on the matter? No.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree that Skull is a nightmare waiting to happen? It wouldn't surprise me if it's powerful enough to obliterate the whole planet. I mean, it's the Ganglions, right? And just look at what they did to get it back. I don't think you spend that much effort unless it's for something really important. It's gone now, but we need to be ready for whatever horrible surprise that thing is holding in store for us. Wouldn't you agree? I would definitely agree there. It is not a great time. I led Earth Alien to safety. I also closed this door before takeoff. We were already lifting off. Situation was grave, but I was chosen door closer. I did not flinch. All on man on ship escaped without injury, but I hear bad things happen in city. I do wish we could see, like, the destruction of New LA for a bit longer, like maybe a chapter. But nope. Many people were concerned that the enemy managed to get inside New LA, were they not? But so long as we have our technology and your courage, there's nothing to worry about, correct? The universe may be big, but nothing out there is a match for the old man on Blade tag team combo, am I right? It's only a matter of time before we wipe the floor with these ganglion losers, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's right, I totally forgot to update stream title. I just remembered now. How do I name it? I'm trying to think of something too, since I can't exactly say chapter 9 is gonna be soon. I'll just do something simple. Hello, Mei Mei. Nothing new.
Anyway.
Okay, so there's something new in the commercial district for me to mess around with.
What happened?
Are you perhaps a deliverer of Moranium? I requested 57,000 units, which I know is kind of an odd number to ask for, even though it's an even number. But do you happen to have it? It'd probably be better if it was 67, but oh well. Or 5,700, not 1,000. Thank you. It's a bit of a mystery what I'm making with all this, isn't it? I suppose you'll have to wait for the big reveal, won't you? about you. Life in New LA.
Listen.
Cone folklore. We got lots of thrown over here. Weapons or no, we were ready to fight at your side, but Stella talked us out of it, so we sheltered instead. It shamed me to watch you fight alone, to not repay you for saving my kin. But Stella was right, Crone would have been destroyed, and children and future would have been slaughtered. But we will not burden Earth for Earth aliens. But if we cannot fight, we will work instead. Please let strength of mighty Prone aid you.
Tiny. Bad.
Oops.
Very bad.
This girl stolen by gangland. They may indeed have called it the Vita. But I am becoming more and more convinced that it is regarded as something like a god to them. It is hard to conceive of any other reason they would infiltrate an enemy base merely to retrieve it. Under what sort of power does God holds in the eyes of the gangland? What is this strategy? Do you know? Break down the concept of strategy, so you don't really know. We know the concept, I think. That makes no sense. War is facing enemy before you can. Strategy kill enemy for you. Such a study strategy all night long these days. Now I know it is because he is fool. Alright, you know what? We have one last thing I think we need to do before we do any other of these side quests. That is, of course, Rites of Ruin, because apparently Staccata is in danger, and we should probably deal with that. Alright, where are we going? Alright, we're going just beyond our realm of explored territory. Dinic Viewpoint, Forgotten Mining Frigate. Oh boy. Wait, that's bad. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we just gotta go back. Okay, run. Oh no. Check Staccata for signs of life. Offer a prayer for the late doctor. Now. Verify. I've been waiting for you, you know? You. While I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept piling up around me. You see, I'd about given up hope. I think I knew you'd come, right? I'll have to thank Jalimba as well once we get out of here. Crazy some further on inside, okay? Please stop her. This is no longer anything to do with just God's real or imagined, does it? This is just slaughter. Alright. Bandit's Refuge. First, let's see what this abandoned container is about. You dare interfere with the glorious works of the Bringer of Miracles again? Speak, Avatar of God, grant me your words. Grant me another of your miracles. So be it. Mitosis, oh no! I understand you are a demon come to blasphemy against the one true God. Blurt out question about who this new Phrazy is. Demand this so-called avatar identify itself. What's going on with you? Phrazy and I are one, and yet we are distinct. I'm unworthy of such an honor, for the being that stands before you is an avatar of my God, the bringer of miracles. Loyal Phrazy, I shall use the man on blood you offered up as a conduit to summon forth messengers from the heavens. Really? I don't have the words. Oh joy. This is but a taste of what shall come. In time, you and I will bring back a far grimmer miracle. Now come forth, harbingers of miracles. Hooches. Such glorious forms. Truly, these are the children of God. Point out they're actually clearly ganglion pooches, ignore the crazed Phrazy, and adopt a combat stance. They're actually clearly ganglion pooches. Even God appears as a demon in the blind eyes of the heretic. Your inability to perceive their glory only proves their holiness. Good Phrazy, sweet and pure, you are forever mine. Now go, my harbingers, cleanse this place of the impure ones.
They've seen us.
Engaging.
How quickly can I deal with them?
I won't miss this shot.
Alright, pretty quickly.
Now, melee attacks. Yes, we did it.
Great Avatar, your form. And the verdict's in. It's a Definian. TW 772 Trin. This is the vessel bestowed upon me by our god, Fortune. It is my true physical form. Stand and bear witness, Phrazy, to the power of the bringer of miracles. Oh, we have more intense music now.
What? They saw us. I'll take the first shot. Make them count. Shadow.
Thank you for the cardboard pipe.
Side fire carnival.
Defensive stance, that's cute.
Use an aura. Get control. So, you picked out today's mission.
Alright, I've thoroughly destroyed her back. How can mere humans do this? I will not let this end here, not this way. Mother Fortune, lead me to your power. After her condo, if we don't stop her here, it will only lead to more Phrazy in future, won't it? Please bring this tragedy to an end, okay? Avenge all the man they've slain, won't you? Alright. We walked a very solid part across mirror for that cutscene. Humans are mere tools, yet you have the audacity to turn upon your master such cheek. Tools are meant to serve their role in eager submission. Tools are meant to act like our dear Frazee. But ours is a benevolent god, and there's still time for you to repent and accept her command. Now prove your faith, kill the Manon, and sow chaos in New LA. By orders of our god, ask your opponent to reveal his true identity. Just what is your true identity? I'm an avatar of God in the pure sense. One of a host of daughters to Mother Fortune. Our flesh, the incarnation of her glorious will. But enough, you shall live only long enough to regret challenging TW772, Trin, bearer of the tower's name. Bear witness, mother, I shall lay bare all of the power and cruelty within me.
What? They've seen us.
I'll take the first
Shield
shot.
wall!
Make a target in sight.
Drum roll!
Shadow strike.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Fire carnival!
I cannot melee.
Sliding slinger.
Oh, oh, bye, Elma. Up and Elma's back. Nice. No, I feel like just eliminating it.
Shadow strike.
Goodbye. That did less damage than I anticipated, but that's not a bad thing. By the way, here we have freaking Brimstone Rain. The second coolest weather effect in the game. I freaking love Brimstone Rain. Until I'm actually out and then it, you know, causes immense amounts of suffering. But that's beside the point. The Avatar's dead? No. No, that isn't possible. I won't believe a single word from your lying lips. Heathens, demons, deceivers! It's over, yes? The one responsible for luring in all those Manon is gone? The one who attempted to phrase you into all of this madness? I see. That's relief, isn't it? For all my skepticism, I never dreamed to suspect that a shape-shifting xenoform was behind this, you know? You don't think there's a chance that any other human could be, you know, imposters? Promise you and your friends are real, at least express concern about additional doppelgangers. Unfortunately, we already know that the Finians have been tasked with entering the facility. Then I'll have to be more careful in future, yes? I won't allow any more Manon alive to be taken by those scum. Ring of Miracles, grant me your guidance, purge these demons from your world. It's over, Facey. There never was a bringer of miracles, was there? Lies! I won't be tempted by your lies, demon. I suppose that pitiful woman is victim in this as well, isn't she? But there's nothing I can do for her, no? I guess I'll leave the rest to you, Blades. Let's go home, okay? Dalimba would be worried. Well. Let's go wrap this up. The mediators took Frazee into their custody, didn't they? And she's still assured that her god would come to rescue her. For all her weaknesses and foolishness, I can't help but pity her. Dr. Staccato's back, yes. Back safe, yes. And I hear Frazee's also been captured. This is good news parade. Please let me give you this as thanks, if I may. You defeated the mysterious xenoform that had been manipulating Frazee and brought Staccato home without a scratch. Still, I guess all of the men, of the men on that phrase he took with her were killed, right? If you and Dr. Takata hadn't saved me, I'd probably have been there with them. Wouldn't I have? So I decided to spend my life keeping the doc safe. He's so impulsive, and I think that's probably the best way to repay him. Leave Dr. Takata in Jilimbo's care, tells Jilimbo to be wary of uniforms masquerading as humans. Yeah, we'll warn him on that. That sounds like real trouble, doesn't it? I'll be sure to keep the doctor away from anyone who's even a little bit suspicious. Oh boy. But we did it. And it seems the number of Definion cases are only growing stronger. First we had the two as New LA spies, and now we have this one manipulating a random civilian. I freaking love it. Like, love the plot lines. Alright, well, with that, we're just past the 4-hour mark of stream, so I think we are gonna go on another break. So thank you all so much for watching. Good progress. We're past the 70-hour mark, y'all. So much time in this game, and we still have quite a lot left. But I will be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. Then yeah, it's only 3% of the way there, chat. I don't want to think about how much time that is. If 70 hours is only 3% of the way done with the game. Oh my gosh, that would be absolutely insane. But yeah, I will see y'all again very, very shortly. We are back. And we are ready to continue. Continuous what, however? Let's shake things up, shall we? With an affinity mission.
Ah, look who's here. Perfect timing. Turns out I've got a mission that's right up your...
Rube. Alright. That could have been very tragic, because I disabled it right after you triggered it. Very sneaky timing. Thankfully, it was not an actual long song. No, I'm not upset. I mean, I just should have been quicker to the draw. Is the outcome, or is the lesson here, more than anything?
In other words, something dangerous?
See? You're perfect for it. Now then, remember the night the Ganglion hit us? Your team took on a pair of Xenos. Real bad apples. A big old lug and one nasty little lady.
Dogon and Reese, I think it was.
Reese?
There's no forgetting those two.
Yep, that's them. We just got word they've been spotted skulking around Noctilum.
Could they be planning another attack?
That or who knows what. Whatever they're up to, I can tell you, it ain't gonna be good for us.
Muscle Man not worry his mustache hair is gray. Team Tatsu is on the case.
Right. Those two are no pushovers. We fought them once and we beat them once. We're the best choice to take this on. We'll leave immediately.
Thanks, Colonel.
There have been reports that the pair who raided the New LA have been sighted in Noctilum. Go there and investigate. Forgot to Affinity mission that voice out over. That's your bad now. Again, Rube, it's fine. If anything, I would just be annoyed at myself for being slow. That timing was impeccable, though. All right. There's my skull. Alright, what could possibly go wrong here? A campfire?
It's still smoking.
Bad guy's campfire.
The residual heat signatures confirm it. This fire was active until just recently.
It's strange. A campfire doesn't strike me as their style.
Suggest you take a look around, warn the others you heard something. Yeah, let's take a look around. Caution.
Heard something?
Someone's coming. Everyone, hide!
Looks like we're too late. Damn it. Those two could be anywhere. Come on. That guy's the size of a mech. There can't be that many places for him to hide. Whatever. We'd better report to the captain.
Soldier's definitely Ganglion.
Elma, did you hear that? Guy's the size of a mech.
And they're looking for a pair.
But why would Dogon and Reese... I mean, they're Ganglion too, right?
Maybe they deserted after bitter defeat courtesy of Tatsu.
Courtesy of who? Still, it does sound like they're after our targets.
Everything we've heard seems to point that way.
Maybe we should shake those two down for intel. See what they know.
What do you think?
Goodland plan and shake them down for intel. Keep searching instead. I think we should avoid unnecessary conflicts.
Right. Let's stay out of trouble and keep searching the area. Come on.
Need to control sudden urge to spend 500 beat bits and listen to music made by Funny Fox that's surprisingly not named Toby. That'll always be one of my favorite things. Oh god, it's right behind me. That'll always be one of my favorite things. Toby Fox. Fox is part of his real name, but Toby isn't. It's just so dumb. So good. Also, Rube, that was like the one single time that it would have been the worst thing ever if you got Undertale. Although in that case, Undertale's a generally quiet song, I would just unmute the game and keep going at that point. If it was something like Megalovania, well, that would have been very unfortunate. Thank you for the metal pipe. Someone's over here, it seems. Who are these two?
Huh? That's not them.
Doesn't look like it, no.
I'm sorry if we frightened you. My name is Elma. What's yours?
So the Ganglion were chasing these two?
Seems like it. Are we correct in assuming that you're hiding from the Ganglion? If so, maybe we can help. We come from a planet called Earth, but now we're fighting the Ganglion here on Mira.
Really?
Pay them no heed, Rock.
I don't know, Celica. They don't really seem like the others.
It matters not. I shall not be fooled again.
I'm picking up motion from deeper in. Could be the clue girl in that Gower. Captain, look! What are those humans doing there? Fall back! We'll return with reinforcements.
Ganglion ran away!
Let's stop them before more show up.
Right.
Yep. Come on.
They've seen us.
Your best nightmare jump scare. That one would have been terrible to get.
Shield
Your
wall!
boss.
Reality rip!
It's all right. We took care of them.
So do you maybe want to come with us? It's not really safe here.
Best concern for two of them demand to know their background. I mean, we aren't gonna demand that.
Don't flatter us with your hollow kindness.
Listen, I understand that it may be hard for you to trust a random pack of strangers. But we really do want to help, if that's all right.
Come on, Celica. They seem all right, don't they?
Perhaps, but...
Tatsu, pleased to make acquaintance of new friend Celica.
And you are a Nopon?
Indeed. Friends saved Tatsu from nasty ganglion.
Just like they saved us.
Yes, so if Tatsu is trusting friends, Celica can too. Nopon's honor.
Well... You might say that we're fugitives of a sort. Ones that are running low on hiding places.
Our city, New LA, is home to many races besides humans. Both of you would be welcome there. There's no pressure, of course. You can stay or leave as you see fit.
Thank you. That is most kind. My name is Celica.
And I'm Rock. Nice to meet you.
I'm Lynn. Here, these are the coordinates for New LA. Can you get there okay?
I believe the two of us can manage, yes.
Then we'll see you back home. Take care, you two!
So it seems that we have a new pairing here. Alright, let's see what Celica and Rock are all about.
Hey!
Hello, everyone.
Hey! Over here!
How do you like the city so far?
It's rather overwhelming, to be honest. But Rock seems quite content, so... we'd like to stay if that's permissible.
Of course. And whatever you need, just let us know, okay?
Anytime Celica have a problem, Team Tatsu have the solution.
You have our gratitude.
You came across Celica and Rock during your search, whereupon you brought them back to New LA, clearing up the misunderstanding. Alright, now we have a couple more friends.
Thank you.
I'm so grateful for all that Blade has done, including furnishing me with this splendid home. I'm not worthy of such a largesse. I am still searching for a purpose that I might serve in this fair city, but I pray that you'll give me the opportunity to repay my debt to Blade.
Hi!
So this is your city? Wow, it's really great. I've never seen so many people in one place before. I sure do wish Celica and I could take a peek inside all those shops, but the buildings are so small, I probably wouldn't fit. New in New LA, complete chapter 9. I feel like that's new. We're right near this, so we might do the data probe challenge next. We also have some people to talk to.
Hey.
Thank you for the cardboard pipe.
What? Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. Splendid.
What about you, Kellerman? Do you have something Lisa, that's right.
Got
You're
mine?
new.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright, nothing new there. Oh, the record's on top of the hangar.
Oh, thank God.
Hey there, yes, you with the face. What do you say to the idea of a specialized combat field? Say an atmospheric charge that hastens scale refuel recovery, for example. Does that sound convenient? Say it sounds very convenient. Snicker, snicker again, only louder. Why? Why would you do that? It does sound very convenient. Ah, yes, it does sound like a Blade's dream come true, doesn't it? And yet it's real. I call it the Battle Probe. Invented it while I was aboard the White Whale, you see, so I don't actually have any complete units on me. But I can explain the premise. Essentially, this new type of data probe takes the electromagnetic field generated by Frontier Nav and introduces a dynamic conversion. The resulting charge infuses the area around the probe, producing one of many potential types of specialized combat fields. I'm sure you want to see it in action, right? Probably can't wait to get your little blade hands on it. I will tell you, once this thing takes off with the blades, it will revolutionize front-line combat. Tell Hugo you're impressed, so you don't need such fancy toys to kick ass. We are impressed. No doubt you are. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. My design called for a large quantity of Maranium. I've been running around city begging, but every factory and lab is scrambling for the stuff, and no one can see past their greed for the genius of my idea. So myopic. How can you overlook a game changer like this just to produce more of the same boring dreck? Anyway, this is where you come in. I need you to secure me 10,000 units of Maranium. Your reward will be a shiny new battle probe. Bargain in half if I do say so myself. Alright. Perfect. Good. Excellent. Now give me that Maranium. Time to give form to the stroke of genius that struck me as we were striking Mira. 10,000? Easy. Easy. Yes, yes! Wait right there, I'll have it ready momentarily. It's done, it's finally done, presenting first of hopefully many different kinds of battle probes, the Fuel Recovery Probe. Set this baby at a Frontier Nav data probe site, and any scouts parked in that whole region will recover fuel at an accelerated rate. Go on, take it, it's yours. Just promise to get out there and show the world that my inventions are more useful than any weapon those arm manufacturers crank out. And protect the welfare of all new LA citizens as well. I guess that's important. Simple enough. Meanwhile, I have more kinds of battle probes to prototype. In fact, I've got a whole stack of designs just waiting for my Eureka touch. Come back and see me again, alright? I can't see my design implemented without help from blades like you. Extremely simple.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, let's see. Chapter 9, Chapter 9. We're gonna have a lot to do once we complete Chapter 9. What do we have here? Restricted characters. So we can't have a Fog or Fry. Let's do it, shall we? The only other Fendi mission we can do.
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here. The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What? We're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more Ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I'll guard the city. Playing offense isn't my thing.
All right. Fog here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
Ooh. Interesting. Do we get to choose who we join? Huh. I'm not sure which one we want to do. Do we want to go to Bedrock Hold with Fry, stay behind in Guard City with Fog? I mean, realistically, we should probably go with Fry, if only due to the fact that, you know, we just destroy everything. Alright, I think we're gonna... no, we're gonna defend with Fog, I think. We're gonna make sure we protect New LA, first and foremost.
I appreciate the help.
Agreed. Together, you should be more than enough. Everyone else will join Fry on the strike team. I'll begin the briefing. Fry, you and the strike team will take out as much of their force as you can.
Roger that.
Fog, you'll assemble your team outside the East Gate.
But sir, Bedrock Hold is to the west.
Right, and you'll be keeping them busy on that side. However, the Ganglion forces in the east will likely head west once the attack starts.
Taking them right to New LA's doorstep.
Exactly. So we need to be ready. We may still need to call you back from the hold, but this will buy us time.
Even one step ahead. I like it.
But if reinforcements did slip past and you were caught between...
Our intelligence suggests that such a possibility is almost nil.
Understood. Still, be careful out there, brother.
Large-scale military maneuvers about to begin together with Fog. You'll be defending New LA.
Stay safe, Fry.
As Fog, if he's worried about the mission, tell Fog you're sorry and... Sorry, he and Fry are still not on good terms. Yeah.
I'm used to it by now. But I'm a little worried for him this time. I've just got a bad feeling. Still, I don't suppose worrying will do any good. The mission started, and I have to focus on my role. Let's go report to Walter outside of the East Gate.
Right. It looks like we can actually get another character. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's get Fog in here, and we might want to switch out to others. Nell might not be bad to get in here, if only because we haven't used her in a bit. And then their gear's probably kind of, you know, messed up, so let's double check that. Yeah. Actually, Elle's armor is fine. Let's actually switch out Nail. Let's go with, like... Maybe we should get Doug in here. Or Alexa. Let's get Alexa. Again, it's been a while.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, she needs better armor, though, I feel. It's been too long since we've last had L in our party. He's rad. Alright, protective wear. We'll do like... Let's just do... Alright, Vivid Encaser. We'll put that there. If only to help cancel out the beam resist problem. Alright, that should be better. Alright, let's go defend the front, defend the back lines with Fog. You have anything to say, Thomas? I can't believe we slugged it out with the Ganglion. Talk about a fierce battle. While you're bravely defending city, we were running around as perimeter trying to head off the incoming enemies. But no matter how many we killed, more and more reinforcements kept pouring in from the north. If you travel far northeast of here, you'll eventually reach the continent of Sivlum. I wonder if the enemy's headquarters are in that region. If we could get a foothold on that region, it would be useful in preparing for the next attack. I feel like Kaldros is the bigger problem there. Oh, Walter.
So then, all ready to begin?
So you are born ready? And Kate, you need time to prepare. We are born ready, I guess.
Good. Fry and his team have breached Bedrock Hold. We succeeded in catching the Ganglion off guard, and their ranks are a mess. They haven't managed much of a counteroffensive, which is good news for us. However, the other force we were worried about is already on the move. They'll be here any minute. Your job is to make them regret that. Show them that the Ganglion are outmatched here. Any questions, Fog?
No, sir. We'll hold that line.
It seems the sleeping
Alright,
dogs
we've got to survive for 3 minutes. Should be very simple, really. Just cut the level, but still. They are dealing a little bit of damage to me, though. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Did it! Triple him and pile on the hit!
This one's gonna cut serious slash!
Wild smash! Back slash! Triple the enemy! Now's your chance!
Alright. I just have to hold out my shield. Unless I do that. Okay. Now we vibe. I don't know what this means, but this looks really funny. The way that the way we're just standing here, and it's just, oh my gosh, it's so dumb.
You won't enjoy it, but I will.
All right.
We have to take them on. Start with Halo.
Now weaken them.
More hostiles! Watch out!
Grenade!
Back slash! More hostiles! Watch out!
There can't be that many hostiles.
Did it! Triple them and pile on the hits! Upper hand!
Uh-oh, more company.
Back slash!
Look at us! With our ankle! Floating like butterflies! Now you sting like bees!
Working hard!
Wild smash!
Sliding slinger!
Mind storm!
Exceptional! Did it! Triple them and pile on the hits! Back slash!
Serious slash! Wild slash!
Super shield!
We're coming to you!
Look at us! We'll put a sock on them!
Arcing hard!
Upper hand!
Spiral hard!
Did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Missile
Wild
launch!
smash!
Just getting started!
Back slash!
Fire particle! Need to pull back our
Alright.
Okay, fire away!
I've got him! Now we're talking! Close in and strike!
Here goes!
Power dive! Wild smash!
Not bad, although a little scary, if only because of their numbers.
Looks like that's the last of them. I'm glad I had you here with me. Honestly, I'd never have received a mission like this if not for you. I'm thankful for all the work we've done together.
The Fog that he got where he is through his own efforts to remind Fog how awesome your advice is. No, he got here on his own merits.
Maybe so, but still. It was you who pulled that out of me. What? Fry sent a distress signal. We have to help him.
Oh no.
Okay.
If Fry sends a distress
Part of
signal,
the
now you
Queen's
know
Eastern
things are
Force
bad.
diverted to Bedrock Hold. Fry is pinned down. We need to get there ASAP. Come on, bro. Hold on.
Alright. Let's go help Fry.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Whoa, Dizzy.
I have to.
Dizzy.
Wait, no, idea.
I think we need a little
I need to get out of
pick-me-up.
here.
Sorry. Could someone get our party started?
How much longer are you gonna chase after me, you
This number
prick?
has been disconnected.
Am I dead? No, wait, no. Okay. Because now what I can do? Return to Skell.
I hope I can channel a little of
Damn
Fry
it.
for this one.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Whoa, Dizzy.
Does it just not work? Well, I have to move my Skell. Let's see, is there a cliff I can jump off of to more quickly lose it? No. I might need to move my Skell.
I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up.
I hope I can channel a little of Fry
Damn,
for this
okay.
Staggered me.
I think we need a little pick-me-up.
Oh, that one might get pissed now, too.
Uh-oh, more company.
Whoa, Dizzy.
Maybe I just need to do Shadowrunner strat. That might just be what I have to do.
It's not over until the fat baby
I really do need
sings.
to heal. This is really taking its toll.
Or maybe we can just run back in now. I don't know. It looks like they don't aggro unless you're in your Skell. And the other one's just immediately aggroing anyways. Let's see.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Alright, fine.
Early bird!
Never mind.
I owe you one.
That thing immediately aggroed.
Need to hurry, I need this first.
We should buff up now and play it safe.
Alright, let's see. Can I return Skell, get out, and not piss the thing off?
It's a horse-eat-horse
Nope, I
world.
can't. You
You
prick.
staggered me.
Stop staggering me.
Sorry, could someone get a party started?
I really want to make this work only because it's really funny. But I should really just do Shadowrunner strat.
I'm in bad shape.
It's not over
Somebody pick
until
me
the
up.
fat baby sings.
More hostiles! Watch out!
How are there more? What do you mean more? Oh my god. In what world are they still aggroed on me? Why are they still aggroed on me? What?
Use an aura!
Why are you still after me? I'm all the way away from your ganglion base. How is falling down a massive cliff not enough to get you off me?
Just one more hit.
Alright, guess I'm gonna be going down at least 2 more waterfalls. Finally, oh my god, that thing went so far. Why? That's how it feels right now. Okay. What the hell was that?
Fry! Fog! You came to help me?
Are you alright? What about the others?
I bought time while they escaped.
You fought here alone? Are you insane?
Maybe so. I'm spent, though. Sorry, but the rest is on you.
I've got it, Fry. We need to secure the area and take out any Ganglion forces. Once it's safe, we'll extract Fry to New LA. I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Alright.
Decoy round!
Doesn't look like the high level enemy is right above us now.
Take it close.
Mindstorm!
They owe you one.
My turn.
I owe you one. Cyber horn! Atomic fist! Shield, you close it and seal the deal. Iron prison!
Oh my gosh.
Sliding slinger!
Arcing horn!
Oh, did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Overclock!
You won't be disappointed!
Wild crack! Somebody fix me up.
One.
Slash!
We're furious!
You put a sock on them! Mindstorm!
Arcing Horde! Missile Bolt! Fire Particle!
Side slash!
Power Die! Need to fall back in the solar
I need
bad
to
shape.
move first!
Somebody fix me up!
Executioner!
Atomic Fist!
Sliding Slinger!
Not now.
Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
Guns at the ready! Red fire!
Of course!
Alright.
Did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Arcing Horde! I owe you one.
Upper hit! More hostile!
Shooting star!
Having to hold out here is rough.
Where did I mess up?
Slide! Oh, I did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Mindstorm!
I owe you one. Gonna cut deep.
Slash!
Yes! Got it! Melee attack!
More hostiles! Watch out! Early bird!
Hit! Iron Prison! Force try!
Defense is the best offense!
Where'd Alexa die there?
On your feet! You're okay!
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
We're coming here!
We'll put a sock on
Arcing
them!
Horde!
Looking like butterflies! Now you feel like bees!
Alright, good stuff.
Beacon area slash! Take this!
Did it!
They never stood it!
Pile on the hits!
Wonderful! We are still alive!
The most optimal time to wait, considering we for some reason cannot leave.
Damn it!
Why can't we just leave now? It's all fine. Other than gameplay reasons, it's all fine. Another pipe bomb? I don't wonder. No.
Bring it on! We have to take them on! Start with melee!
That's why I can't leave, cause pipe bomb. Cause I'm dead. That checks out. It's not even a big surprise.
More hostiles! Watch out!
First grenade!
Slash!
Look at us! We're on a
Arcing
stroll!
Horde!
Right in the
Missile
kisser!
Bolt!
Now, triple them!
Fire slash!
Wild smash!
Early bird!
Mindstorm!
Atomic Haze!
Is that your first time rolling 2 pipe bombs in one stream? Nice. Congrats on the milestone, as much as it hurts me.
I really need some heals. Overly, but I'm good too. Thank you.
Triple them! They have to deal with these conditions too!
Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Iron Prison!
Super shield!
Arcing Horde! Who's next? We're coming
Wild
here.
fight! Right in the kisser! Now, triple them!
Minor damage. No threat to the mission.
Oh, we did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Alright. Pipe bomb drops. Damn, Rube. Guess people just aren't getting pipe bombs much. Alright, nice.
How are you feeling?
Better. Resting helped a lot. Since when do you fight like that?
I've been getting stronger.
I can see that. Hey, you had something to tell me, right? Well, I'm ready to hear it. Whatever it is. No more running.
No, we need to get you back to the city first.
No, I'm fine. It'll take more than this to kill me.
But...
Come on, out with it.
said an old man like him had no place taking a spot on the White Whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live, and he had no regrets at all. It hurt me to leave him behind, Fry, but I tried my best to accept it.
I see. I guess you've granted his wish.
I try to do so every day.
All right. I think I get it now. Sorry, Fog. I'm just one rash decision after the next.
No. You're just how you should be. Bold, decisive, rash, and all the rest. Dad and I wouldn't want you any other way.
Well, that's good. Because I don't think I can change. Guess I should thank you, too.
So you just did what any friend would do? Tough Ray can pay you back his drinks. No, we did what any friend would do.
And we're a damn sight luckier for it.
Absolutely. You're a true friend. I'd love to team up with both of you next time.
Now you're talking. Whatever we're up against doesn't stand a chance.
The mission was a success, even better. Fry and Fog reconciled and went drinking. You learned Gatling gun art, Bullet Twister, and you learned the dual sword art, Crisis Zone. You can add both Fry and Fog to your team at the same time. So first of all, new Gatling gun art is pretty exciting. Second of all, or first of all, let's just look at that first. Increase TP by 20 if it connects when you have an aura active. Hit scaling. The scaling does go up. I also have cool off, but not much that I want there. Total of 5 people have rolled pipe bomb this season, and numbers for each people ordered by amount. 7, 6, 4, 3, and 2. Damn, 7 pipes from you, then I assume Rube, which is a freaking lot. Mr. Volley seems to honestly do a lot. I think we're gonna get rid of Fire Carnival and instead replace with Bullet Twister. Alright, I do actually think we have one other Affinity mission to do. Went back to the previous first place of the stream. Unfortunately, this broke straight flush. We had a pipe bomb 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. First of all, that is really funny that it lined up that way. And second of all, small price to pay. It's time we get one of the best party members, both in terms of actual gameplay abilities, as well as just being a rad person. I believe it's this one. Yeah, I somehow was dead right.
Someone here to visit.
Is this about a new mission?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Commander? You don't sound like your usual self.
If Mustache Friend have troubles, maybe Tatsu can help.
Right. We're alone here, yeah? Just your team?
Yes, just who you see here.
Okay, then. This mission is sensitive stuff. Need to know for your ears only, etc. All right?
What is it? Did something happen?
I won't beat around the bush. Nagi's gone missing. It's been 6 hours since we lost contact. He was out inspecting the Lifehold remains we found in Primordia.
Wait a sec. He did not go out there alone.
He had a team of Harriers escorting him. Their last transmission was in combat with the Ganglion, and then nothing. Which I'm sure you'll agree does not bode well.
At the same time, we don't want to jump to any conclusions, especially ones that could start a panic.
Claim that New LA would soon fall into chaos. Claim that you are the new defense secretary now. Ask if he thinks Nagi might be dead. That's stupid. And as much as I want to choose Mutiny, I think we should just agree that New LA would not be in a good spot.
It could, yeah. So much of what we got going on depends on him.
We need to resolve this before anyone finds out he's gone.
Look, I'll do my best to keep this under wraps while you check it out. But we need you to hurry. Find him.
Understood. We'll leave right away.
After setting off to inspect a piece of Lifehold, Secretary Nagi dropped out of contact and investigated his whereabouts with utmost secrecy. Don't worry, Mystery. There's something funny coming up involving Nagi in the near future. Probably this stream. So, do look forward to that. Also, we hit the halfway mark in Season 3. Wow. That's a solid 450 pipes down, then. But yes, there's a piece of Lifehold chilling out here, and we finally get to see what it's all about. Well, that doesn't look good.
This is where Secretary Nagi's last transmission came from.
Right. His escort team had arrived, and they were engaged with the Ganglion here.
But Tatsu not see anyone.
Elma, I'm picking up a residual heat signal. This battle must have went down recently. The signal just spiked. What the heck is going on?
Let's go find out.
$350 isn't season under 700, but it's funny since we are actually at 450. Yeah, well, y'all already know I can't math while live streaming. So, it is really funny how that works out, and I totally am just psychic and knew that. Totally. And it's not like I was actually counting the whole time. Nine plus 10, 21, clearly.
Is this all you, sir?
It wasn't enough to save them. I lost soldiers. Good ones.
Those Harriers were your escorts, sir. Keeping you alive was their mission. I'm sure they have no regrets.
He never would have let this happen.
With respect, comparing yourself to those who are no longer with us won't get you anywhere, sir.
But Tatsu is glad Secretary is safe. Team Tatsu should hurry and tell Mustache Man.
I suppose you're right. Do me a favor. Head back to the city and file a report on all this.
You're not coming with us, sir?
There's something I need to do first.
Sir. It's nice to be reminded we've got a leader worthy of the position.
I'll hang on to these and
until you're all revived. Until then, rest well, soldiers.
Secretary Nagi's fried, but there were many others who were not so lucky. To learn longsword art, true stream edge. And yes, Nagi is a playable character. The White Whale's former captain, Nagi is now defense secretary of New LA. He is a plain-spoken individual who looks upon his blade brethren with warmth. He's also an Iaijutsu master and rumored to be the best combatant in all of Blade. Nagi is a skilled warrior capable of engaging several enemies at once. He uses a unique style based on the duelist class. We can all thank the name, or we can all thank the name ends there and doesn't continue with letters T and O. Nagi. I don't know. I don't see a problem with Nagito. It's actually quite hopeful name, and we need hope in these trying times, don't we? I think everyone would agree a bit of hope never hurt. Do we get to stick our manager on 2 angry customers now? Hell yeah, exactly, Mr. E.
Hard work paying off.
Already leveled 39, how? I'm barely even doing any combat. I haven't popped overdrive in forever. You gotta start selling XP, that'll get you millions in seconds. It's funny, because some games actually allow you to sell XP. Xenoblade 2 lets you sell XP. Oh, how I would love to do that in this game, if only to keep myself appropriately leveled. I mean exactly what I say. You can sell XP in Xenoblade 2 for items. Someone buys your XP. That is not hyperbole. That is literally just a fact of how it works in the game. Actually, it's only New Game Plus, but that's beside the point. The Judgment games also let you sell XP for rare items, so there's that. Hard work is nice on my entire experience for great. That checks out.
Listen, okay? You know? Yes?
Alright. So this has to be one of the funniest things in the game. if I remember this correctly. I've learned much about Earth aliens. Your potential frightens me. Has your kind so adept at war? Says proud production of centuries of fighting. Says prone would defeat humans in war. I mean, frankly speaking, logically speaking, we have too much experience. Knowledge, experience, these are your weapons. Tree Clan fought the Cavern Clan for 10,000 suns, yet we never developed science of war. But your kind, only a few thousand suns. Earth aliens made many geniuses of war, men like Sun Tzu, like Clausewitz. You took their thoughts to find them, used them. War between our people would be over in days. It would be end of all prone. I'll study Earth alien writings here in New LA. I'll become strategist, lead prone to great victories. Age of warfare through brute force is over. Age of warfare through strategy has come. Now Cavern Clan and Gangland will finally fall to us. Strategy, writing, Earth alien stronger than prone? Gah! I thought you were fool. You were fool, Sajif. I know, your strength is nothing compared to mine. True, Viopinga, you have strength of Gorita. I could train my whole life and never match it. You have killed many Cavern Clan in battle. You do nothing but talk. Or I've killed many Cavern Clan in battle. You do nothing but talk. But now that I learned strategy, you Earth alien, do you really think your puny kind could defeat my mighty prone? Declare humans would most certainly defeat the mighty prone. Admit puny humans would likely lose prone. We are stubborn and we would not give in that easily. Yeah, this one makes me laugh. Such courage is good. But we would never lose. Not your kind. Strategy is useless against strength of prone. Stop wasting your time with books, Sajif. Train instead. You are tiny and frail as a Benner. Enough. I have no weakling to be mocked. I'll claim fortress and prove my strength. Now use strategy I've read about. Strategy of assassination. Killing top enemy chain causes forces to wither. Let them be defeated by smaller numbers. Help me, Earth alien. Go forth and assassinate Secretary Kentaro Nagi, leader of New LA's forces. Then I'll take control of city and prove worth of Earth alien strategy. Will you do this? Tell Sajif if he's talking crazy talk or nod grimly and prepare for war. And this is one of the best things ever. Because if you accept that, if you accept the assassination, accept the role of assassinating Nagi. Wait, he doesn't like it? What? I've seen so many things about it. That's so weird. Every single time I've seen people say that, Nagi ends up appreciating it. I don't get it. I feel betrayed. This is true. I am shamed. I've lived C-Day where Viopinga corrects me. I have other idea. Ganglion are building new stronghold. Good Lotus, keep building site and kill leader. Maybe we'll see. You know what, screw it. I wanna see. Has it really just been false information this whole time? Have I truly been lied to? Do not mind that. This information strikes again. There's no way.
Help.
Wait, no, it just loaded my autosave. Gosh darn it. Okay, first of all... Okay, so it auto-saved, but I did save right before it, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so... So if we hit decline... Okay, it doesn't matter either way. Damn, wow. But I swear I've seen it. Why does nobody react? Oh well, whatever. I see this would cause much trouble for your kind. And you have done much for us already. I apologize for the suggestion. I have other idea. Ganglion are building new stronghold. Gold Lotus, keep building site and kill leader. We'll topple fortress before it even ever stand, and you will be paid, of course. You'll become modern-day Sun Tzu, but be certain to only slay leader. Killing others would be brute force, make us no better than Biopenga. Even on way back, strike down only leader. Prove human strategy superior. Oh gosh, maybe they were. I don't know. Because there's a delay. There's a distinct delay whenever someone can have a reaction. And it happened there. But nobody responded either way, despite having the same party. So I don't know. Either way, considering nobody responded, I'm gonna assume that it just had a stroke or something. Because I've heard so much that Nagi likes it if you accept the challenge of assassinating him. All right. So where are we going? Defeat Bastion Glenar and Noglam Lotus's keep building site. And we can't kill anyone else. That's still so weird, though. I guess the reactions just weren't working for that. I might need to go Shadowrunner. Actually, wait, nobody here should get aggroed on me, never mind. The tricky part will end up being if the leader's alone or not.
They just get the losing back.
I'll take the first shot. Target it. Shadow strike.
I'm gonna have to be really careful. Where's Lynn?
Wait, guys. You cut in and do the rest.
Sliding slinger. Missile bomb. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this.
Oh my god, never mind. Okay, I messed up. Okay, I did not realize that's what that art would do.
Blade flare.
I think it's okay. So first of all, I'm getting rid of that art. Because that's terrifying. Second of all, we're getting rid of Lynn and we're putting on, I guess, Doug. Not that it really matters. I'm never removing Nagi if only because I need his affinity up desperately now.
They just get the losing back.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Sliding. Nice. Won't miss this shot. Move in and do some damage.
They felt that. Get in closer.
Now it's my
Blade
turn.
flare. Starfall Rondo. Starfall got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I won't miss this shot. Side slash.
I forgot that Dog has ray gun. Let's just try to kill this thing as quickly as possible.
Stream edge.
Starfall Blade flare.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow runner. Missile
Shadow
bomb.
and scream. Starfall Rondo.
Now
Nugget leaving the neutral. You're sure Nagito will bring hope to all future bouts come. Also pipe duty requests. Of course, Rube. I'll keep track of the pipes. And of course, have a good night. Oh my gosh, stop with the pipe bomb! Stop!
Hey.
You're just the GOAT, I guess. 3 pipe bombs in one stream. You're probably never beating that record again.
You have my respect.
Greetings, Kanzo. You did perfect job of killing only leader. They were powerless as beasts without head. Handful of prone just brought Fortress down. Strategy was great success. It stands as proof that prone can fight with more than muscle. What did you think of my plan? Do I have talent for the strategy? Tell such if that plan was brilliant. Tell such if that plan was coward's trick. No, it was great. You're worse enemies yourself with a statistical anomaly. Oh no. What did you realize, Rube? Hearing those words from Earth Alien means much. I respect your kind greatly. The pipe dropped when pipe bomb from you, then cardboard to mystery, and then pipe bomb from you. You got 2 in a row if you only consider your drops. That is unfathomably rare. Wow. So congrats, Rube. Alright, hearing those words from Earth Alien means much. I respect your kind greatly. Well, Vio, do you think strategy is useless? Admit it was impressive. Force that small should not have claimed fort so large, even if I fought with them. Then you agree Tree Clan must adopt strategy into our fighting? I do not like sneaky tricks, but I like losing lives of clansmen less. Your strategy will keep them safe. Yes, exactly. That is core strategy. To crush enemies while saving your own. Thank you, Earth Alien. You have proven worth of strategy. Help me win the support of clan. I'll reward you most generously for keeping strong allies paid is a strategy as well. You defeated the leader of the Lotus Keep building site and routed the Ganglion, thus proving validity of Satis' battle plan. Yep, good night, Rube. See ya later.
Listen.
Well...
You listen.
Alright, so that is all affinity missions for real. That actually only leaves a couple more normal missions. Wow. We're making some pretty great progress.
Oh, and get this.
Whoa! Other Nan, what is wrong? Such hurting, such aches, but do not fret, no one cares for poor old Nan. Go off to Great Caravan in Sky. Nan may as well go now. Sticking around longer just mean more suffering. Meh, Nan saying something will only make terrible sickness worse. And go bad Nan's condition, so concerned for his health. What? Yeah, just give us the facts. Other Nan has a bad cough for a while now. Many complaints of feeling generally ickified, but lately Nan really starting to feel cranky. To be truthy, go, exhausted from looking after Mopey Elder Nan this whole time. Friend could stay and talk to Nan, it would be big help. Right now, Elder Nan is mostly big sad lump, but usually Elder is wise and a reliable boss of all Nopon. At the last brain simply, Nan suggests all Nopon move to New LA where human friends can protect them from danger. But other leaders turn Nan into punching bag. They say Nan is no longer Nopon if willing to give up nomadic ways. Jock left Nan bedridden. Now Nan grumble every day and talk about disappearing and make life as aid very hard for Ngogo. Now surely friend understands searing traumatic pain of poor Ngogo. Offer Ngogo your heartfelt pity, say you feel worse for elder Nan. I mean, both of them are trashy in their own ways. Friend is very understanding. Perhaps Ngogo join friend for sip drink after work sometime. Oh, idea! Meh. Friend can help Ngogo with planned cheer Nan called Operation Fireworks Extravaganza. If an elder Nan stay depressed much longer, Ngogo totally going to lose it. All friend need to do is travel to caravans and get signed contracts from Nopon. Job is easy, even stupid Nopopotamus could do it. Fireworks have been organized. Sheriff Nan headed to each of the Nopon caravans across Mira and get the contract signed. Barking a smile. Alright. Decided if we pull off this surprise, Nan sure to perk up. Go, Nan hear everything you say. Nan not moping and Nan certainly not need cheering up. Secret plan of Go a little less secret now. Oh well. In any case, go tell Nopon and each caravan send up fireworks for brave sick Nan. And remember that spoken promise of Nopon is worthless, so be sure to get it all in writing. And if possible, bring caravan leader from Quadras back with you, named Popote. Popote is grandson of Nan. If Nan croak, then the family of Nan should be around to see. Stop killing off Nan! Beside, a family all leave Nan. Abandon Nan, they'll never come back. That boosts Nan's spirits by expressing confidence in his family's return. Say that very, very well be true. Then go deathly silent. No, let's hope. Nan done trusting anyone. Friend need not do anything. Not just going quietly disappear into deep dark night. Please ignore crumbling of mopey old Nopon. Now good luck on quest. Hey, Nagi's finally had one. Not finally. He got there very, very quickly. Oh, and we have his over here. So we've got to visit every single caravan. I guess let's do them in order then. Or wait, no. Did I not accept it? Okay, no, it just doesn't... Okay, the game doesn't tell you where each of the 4 caravans are, I guess. In case you haven't discovered them. I totally just ran by the freaking Nopon. Did I? Yes, I did.
Huh?
Did friend need something? For a question about Dodonga Caravan, just ask Coco. Tell Coco about Gogo's request, ask Coco about Caravan's business. Yeah, the request. Dodonga Caravan pull out every stop, make biggest, bestest firework ever. Nearest contract for friend. Bye-bye. Alright, that's one. I wonder when they'll call me back from this mission with the caravan. I mean, the Blade back in city are having tough time fighting off the Ganglion, right? Don't they want me to go back and help? It's a shame I have to stay out here nestled in the warm, soft, spherical embrace of Nopon, doing nothing but clerical work. But those are my orders, so I guess I must leave the city in your capable hands.
Hi. Wow.
Never turn your back on the weather here in Oblivia. I tell you what, when the heat waves come, you feel like your skin's peeling off, but you're too hot to do anything about it. Bad time for close quarters combat. And when the sandstorm comes, hoo-hee! You can't see a foot in front of you, and none of your attacks seem to find their mark, or land their mark. I hear the Blade pros use heat waves to their advantage and fight with heat-based attacks. But I don't know about that. Last thing I want to do when I'm hot is add more heat to the equation.
What is it?
Expression of friend seems troubled. Anything Mujiji can do? It is job of brother upon to help out in times of trouble. Go on, spill guts to Mujiji. Alright. Oh, okay, at least Mujiji can do is give non big colorful send-off. Take this contract and wait for massive fireworks. Mujiji never do anything in half measures. Nice.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the caravan.
Welcome to Dopang Caravan. Not much to see here, but friends should still relax and enjoy. Alright. Coupe, understand. Coupe will draft contract for friends to take back. When time comes, Caravan will send up great big fireworks to cheer up Elder Non. Alright. And then we only have one left to do.
They just picked a losing battle.
Alright, let's get into the skull and run. Why is there a Cantor there? I don't like that.
Yay! Yippee!
Food! Adjunct pizza must hurry up and serve a popote puran tulip pullen. Popote just ate. Maybe Popote eat too much. Besides, Caravan is short on food recently. As leader, Popote should set example, and this order as leader, if Pizza keeps being insubordinate, Popote is sentenced her to tickle torture. This total HR violation. Popote also head of HR. Very convenient. Now do what Popote say or face tickle torment. What does friend want? Why is friend here? Did friend bring snacks? Tell Popote about the request. See if Popote wants to eat one of your travel rations. We'll offer. Give me. Meh, so gross. Why would a friend feed Popote such blandness? Popote is hip foodie who eat only finest of pollens.
Yay! Yippee!
Oh my gosh. Huh? Ngogo sent friend to request fireworks show, and Popote has come to see Grampy Pond? Just hearing friend say it sounds boring. But Popote have no choice. Order from Elder Grampy Pond must be obeyed, even if Elder Grampy Pond wheezy old lech. But material shortages in Caravan mean there's no way to make fireworks. Perhaps friend can gather some Infernium and Autica powder? Oh, meh! And Boron tulips also. Do that and Popote will light stupid fireworks. Popote isn't cooperating with the fireworks project in order to get the contract to agree to his demands. Ay. I need to get up there somehow. I think it might be possible.
Yo!
I don't know what I just landed on, but I'm not complaining. Okay. I don't think this will work unless I get a really good grip over here. Oh, something over here. Ooh, there's hope. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of zigs. How do you get... These are all low-level enemies. How do you get up here without a skull? There's probably some specific way. You might be able to climb along the outer rim. Alright, Popote. What do you have to say, Pisa? Other than had been told Nightmare to Pisa, still dying no bond served nice send-off. Friend can supply Infernum and Autica powder. Pizza will grab some extra large no pond and fireworks. That smell! Pour on tulips, hand over already. And if friend has also found fireworks material, please give to Pisa. There you go. And these are top quality tulips. Pizza? Pizza? How come pizza not always bring Popote good stuff like this? We get no good tulips grow even remotely close to. Silence! No backtalk. Popote's leader of caravan and silent and leader demand absolute submission. Tyrant. Oh, and Pizza will go see Grandpa Pon of Popote in place of Popote. No way Popote going to travel that far. What? No, not that. Absolutely nothing but that. Even Grand Council meeting Elder non-harass Pizza non-stop. If Pizza had recourse to sue, Pizza would have retired off damages by now. Neat story, very sad. Popote not care. Friend agrees that Pizza should go, right? Agree that none would probably like it if Pizza went to tell Popote that it's his responsibility. Popote, it's your responsibility. You deal with it. Yes, exactly. Plus, if Pizza is gone, fireworks will not get made right. Pizza will go announce to Caravan that Popote will be leaving with an Eldernon. Come back! Pizza got in way, and once you tell others Popote is going no way to back down without losing face. Popote really not want to, but suppose there's nothing for it. Friend better be thankful. You gave the requested materials to Popote, thereby concluding the preparation. She'll now head to New LA while Pizza makes the fireworks. Pizza finally free of Popote. It's been forever since Pizza feel this relaxed. Friend can trust Pizza to handle fireworks. Caravan will send up biggest, brightest, and no bond fireworks anywhere. All right. Ho ho ho, thank you for bringing a Popote friend. Just look at them. Meh, Grumpy Pond, hurry and fix Popote dinner already. Also, watching Grumpy Pond sleep is boring. Be more fun. Of all the nerve, just what did Popote come here for anyway? The Algernon is already more full of energy now that Grandson Pond is visiting. And once fireworks go up, Algernon can die with no regret. Friend did get contract, right? Contract, yes? Meh, perfect. All look good and legally binding. No Pond terrible at keeping promises, but contracts are absolute. Just take care of everything. And go take Algernon's spot with good view. Friend should meet us in front of Blade Tower. Alright. Let's make sure it's night before we do this. What? I did not double tap that. Okay, it's fine. Popote hungry. Give Popote food, Grumpy Pond. Why did Popote even bother coming? Not believe in anything anymore. It was real hassle dragging Algernon all the way out here. Somehow Algernon too sick and frail to move, but still has energy for massive tantrum. Quiet. Nobody is going to send up fireworks for old Nan. It's fine, Nan will just disappear here, alone. Right? Human friend, nobody needs to care and not care about Nan at all, did they? Not until Nani's correct. Cheer Nan up by saying everyone loves him. I mean, I wouldn't say they love him. So we'll just say confirm. Naki liked that. Not knew but still would have preferred that friend Pat Truth. Almost time, then we see proof that everyone still cares, at least somewhat. Popote hungry again, Grumpy Pond. Got any food? This very important moment for Nan. Shut your trap for 5 minutes. But Popote not care about fireworks at all. Popote only care about food. Oh? That? Oh. See? None of them left because they not like Nan none of them left because they not like Nan anymore. But they did leave Nan. No, they were right. Nopon are traveling people. Journey is in the blood of all Nopon. Nan was fooled to forget something so basic. Also talking nonsense about wanting to disappear. Other Nopon are out there in dangerous land, working hard to make a business flourish. I love the Nopon firework. Enough monologuing, Grumpy Pond. Food! Firework, not fill empty belly. Shush! Hush up. Plot of Go-Go worked like charm now that Nan cheered up, and Go-Go won't have to listen to annoying complaints. They're just fighting. Thank you, friend. Your payment as agreed upon. The pep returned to Nan's step after the fireworks, and Go-Go also delighted at not having to listen to Nan complain anymore. Oh my gosh. That is nice, though. Alright. Now we have lone survivors. My men headed out for Noclum by truck, but I've lost contact with them. They were part of a special team for this mission, along with an Orphean. I left everything to him and now... Ugh, damn it. That's about the special team. Tell Robert his ass is in the hot seat now. Now what about the special team? They have an Orphean expert in Noclum with them. This was our first time trying a mission like it, so we were extra careful in our preparation. What the hell could have happened? Maybe they went off the Frontier Nav grid. To make matters worse, this was Anna's first field mission. She's our team rookie. But the other blades with her are old veterans. So I'll just have to hold out faith and be patient. Bah, forget it. I'm no damn good at being patient. Apologies for the interruption. Are you a friend of Kantonam? Kantonam and I are split from same parent body, and your human terms, he would be my brother. By my estimation, Kantonam and the others were forced to flee from primordial creatures. They are presently hiding and unable to move. The Orf have special smoke signal use for use in such emergency situations. The chances that Kantonam will use such smoke are 98%. It should then be possible for you to locate him using that signal. However, any such a rescue operation would require added mobility offered by a blade escort. How the hell do you know? Do you know what? Doesn't matter. I'll do whatever it takes to get him back. Maybe you'd let a hand, Kanto? Special team that has recently added Orpheans to its ranks has suddenly dropped out of contact. Help them! You have my thanks as well. Thank you for the metal pipe. Still, I think a smoke signal like that would have been spotted already, but I've got no reports. It is a signal intended only for friendly eyes, invisible to all but the Orf. You'll require a pair of goggles we wear. Please take these. They should allow you to see the smoke without problem. Thanks, this gives us some hope at least. Good luck in your search. Alright. Goblin's Narrow. I see multiple there's multiple possible signals. I wish it showed us actually having the goggles on, but oh well. Looks as though there's nothing there, which likely means they're there? You'll just have to follow. Alright, here's Kantonam. You're human, yes? How did you find this place? You followed smoke? But how? This smoke should only be visible to Orpheans. Just who or what are you? Explaining our blade who has come to help, so you're an avatar of justice sent by Yinotonam. We're not an avatar of justice. Now I understand you possess a set of our goggles. I'm relieved that you have come. There's a human survivor here who needs your assistance. I continue to send up smoke while fleeing from primordial creatures. My Ova informed me that being proactive was the optimal course of action. But the human is atop that large tree. You must hurry and help. Oh, hi. That's awkward. Oh dear, it looks like your scent has lured a primordial creature. I must humbly request that you defeat the beast. I'll hide with the human survivor up in the tree.
They just picked a losing battle.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Won't miss this shot.
Blade flare.
Sliding splinter.
Who would call themselves an avatar of justice when you can be an agent of chaos? True.
You trip me up. Start gun.
And that sounds way more fun anyways.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this.
Start
Sliding
flare.
splinter. They're freaking out. Screaming at gunfire.
Got him. You cut it into the rest.
Wild cat. Yes, we did it. We got him. Let's move.
Are they still above us? No. I think they might be directly above us. Maybe around here? Oh, there they are. I am pleased that you are safe, brave human, and I deduce the primordial creature is gone. I see, that is a great help. It is safe now, Anna. We should be able to return to New LA. We're actually saved? Oh man, thank you so much. Say you're glad Anna's alright. Tell Anna you're surprised she made it. Yeah, we're glad she's alright. My friends sacrificed themselves to keep me safe. If Kantanam had also been eaten, I just don't know what I would have done. This is all my fault, you see. Maintaining the truck was my job, but I got lazy and blew it off. We managed to abandon the vehicle and successfully flee into the woods, but the chance of us escaping Knuckle by ourselves were vanishingly small. So we took a course of action that at least offered some chance of survival and awaited help. Now let us depart. No good comes of lingering here. We need to get Anna to the city before exhaustion claims her. I'm also curious to learn more of this long hot soak she so fervently desires. Yes, yeah, I was just sure we were going to die, so I kept saying I wanted one last bath. Anyway, thank you all again so much. Kantanam and I will head back to New LA now. Simple enough. There's also apparently a collectible we need. We need driftwood. Okay. It's been a bit. We haven't done much with the Collectopedia. We haven't been out all too much, but you never know. Not much, but that's okay. We only need one more driftwood boat. Boom. Okay. We managed to return unharmed thanks entirely to your efforts.
Thank you.
After a nice long soak with bubbles and scented candles, it finally sank in. I actually made it back alive. The moment it did, I started bawling my eyes out. I'm so glad I got back to New LA in one piece. If it weren't for you and Kantanam, I'd still be out there, or worse.
Wonderful.
Kantanam's safety had been verified. He has suffered mild exhaustion, but is anticipated to recover quickly. There should be no cause for worry.
Thanks.
Kantanam's back, and he brought Anna with him. Though we lost a couple of experienced blades in the process, still, we are thankful to Kantanam for keeping Anna safe. Oh, and for you for going to help them, of course. Oh, and to Yintanam for the hint bat smoke. You rescued Anna and Kantanam, who survived in large part due to Kantanam's logical Orphean behavior. We are fact as our Ova bids us. It is simply a coincidence that their survival actions also improve the hunter's odds for survival. I see, you are for certainly a logical group. Still, it saved Anna's life, and I'm thankful for it. I'm pleased that everything concluded well, and I offer you thanks for assisting Kantanam.
Here's the deal.
Oh wow, Nagi's already up to 2. That's crazy.
What? Here's the deal.
Me? Well, let me ask you this. What good would a washed-up engineer turned Pathfinder like me be at a time like that? Not much, right? So while you're stomping around in New LA firing guns in the air like a damn fool, I'm looking for more unexplored territories to exploit. In fact, I found a real special beach at the foot of the cliffs in Noctilum. Sure, I'm glad I got it out when I did. Sounds like that battle was a real nasty one. What if New LA fell? He probably would just be like El Bozo and then perish on the field because he could never accept that he does any wrong.
Just between us?
Do I have to spell it out?
Right, well, I guess the last... I only have a couple more things I want to do. I want to do the Trailblazing for Planetary Pioneer, and then Heart to Hearts, and I think I'll call stream there. Because honestly, we've made some great progress. Yes, Crimson Aurora. Oh, alright, hold on. My Joy-Cons have low battery. I need to switch them out real quick. Alright, we're good now. We got a fresh pair of Joy-Cons. Nothing can stop us.
Picked a losing battle.
I should get Lizelle in here so I can hear Nagi, new Nagi and Lizelle voice lines. For a second, I'm like, wait, where'd my Skull go? Skull, come home. Hello, not friend Manan, the Water Whisperer. I see. Later. I assume I've gotten the space camp already? Have I? Yeah, I have. No, I haven't. Never mind. Damn.
All right, let's do it.
Roger. You can lead me to it.
Now follow up
That
with the
feels
melee
good.
strike.
Now she's
Overwhelm.
Get in closer. Nail it.
Take this!
Start ball rondo!
Again. We'll settle it here.
Shall we get
Start
this
ball
done?
play!
Now's our chance.
Missile
Follow my lead. Right. I've been saving this one. Arcing horn.
Alright.
Range and let's clean
Never
up.
stood a chance.
Simple enough.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Atomic
Start
shift.
ball. I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in. My opposite.
Keep it going.
Raptor.
Blade flare.
Right. I've been saving this one.
Start ball
Sliding
play.
slinger. Particle. Effect charge. Arcing horn.
Start busting the pendants then.
There's really not that many. I think you have to kill like 5 of them, right?
Sliding slinger.
Blade flare. Start. That felt good. Now's your chance to beat.
Yeah, we do have to kill 5 of them. That's a level 51. That's seemingly on top. No, I think it's just behind. Yeah. Alright, let's get all of these into a fight then.
All right, let's do it.
Your life is already
Engaging at
full.
range. Match my target. Sliding
Blade flare.
slinger.
Myopic screen.
Effect charge.
True scream.
Star ball. I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in. Star ball
Ready.
rondo.
Blade attack at range. Keep it going.
Alright, you're taunted. I have a skill that boosts taunt damage.
Play.
You worked.
Alright, pretty
Close it
chunky
and seal
stuff.
the deal. Wild pack. Ready. Effect charge. Got it. Now follow
I
up
was
with
gonna lay
melee
into
strike.
him anyway.
Get in
Sliding
closer.
slinger. Missile bump. Overwhelm them
Myopic
again.
screen.
We'll settle it here, and we'll miss this shot.
Star ball play. Stay focused. Take a moment to recover.
I've got you covered. Atomic pick. It worked. Close it and seal the deal.
The other 3 took care of that one just fine, it seems.
Keep it going. Blade flare.
Shield wall.
Sorry for the trouble.
Overwhelm.
True scream edge.
Saving this one. Yes, I got you.
Star ball play.
Arcing
Star
horn.
got it. Attack at range.
Missile blast charge.
Felt that. Get in closer. Nail it.
Rapid talk. Take this.
I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in. Myopic screen.
Follow up with a melee attack. Now that I've warmed up,
Everyone wants melee attacks. I only have so many to go around.
Play star ball play.
yes, we did it. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Alright. And now, last but not least, we have to talk to Kirsty.
You gotta step up.
Oh, that's right. I remember some alien records I wanna Get.
Did you actually?
Don't tell me you're done already. Hot damn, you never cease to amaze. Last Pathfinder just tried their hand at this one for you, you know. Just in case your head wasn't swollen enough already. You're the real deal, Konzo. Blade worthy of taking up my colleague's mantle. So I can tell you about what was in the data units now. I mean, if you want. Here, Kirsty, sorry, tell Kirsty you just want your award, not some boring story. No, we would love to hear it. I don't think Nagi's all that interested, though. Thanks, it's been a long story to be honest, but I appreciate your patience. When the Earthlife colonization project was started, the question arose as to how we would gather resources and intelligence on a new planet. A special team with the codename of Frontier was assembled to tackle the issue. As one of the many researchers involved, even after the White Whale took off, we kept working on the problem around the clock. We barely ate. I don't even know if we slept. We just knew there wasn't a moment to waste. And then finally, we finished a working version of what would come to be Frontier Nav. When the Ganglion attacked the White Whale, our lab came under fire. My team, our data, it all came crashing down to Mir along with everything else. And so far as I know, I'm the only one left. I've even used Frontier Nav to search for them, but yeah, nothing. Tell Gertie that her team would be proud of her. Ask her how she survived when the others didn't. Yeah, how did that happen? Dumb luck, I was in another part of the ship, but briefing the coalition forces on Frontier Nav. If I'd been back in lab, I'd be with the rest of my team, wherever that is. Sorry, I know there's no use dwelling on it now. It's 5, so I owe it to the others to do something useful with my life. Getting back to the point, our team was working with 5 of these data units. Each one contains data on a top secret, the 2nd generation version of Frontier Nav. Even after Frontier Nav was complete, the rest of my team continued to pursue their research voluntarily. I don't think Nagi knows about this. Hell, I don't even know all the finer details. Well, Nagi definitely knows now. My friends gave all they had to ensure the future prosperity of humankind, and I want to honor that. But there's still one data unit missing. If I can track it down, will you go out there and recover it? Together, we can uncover my friend's final legacy. It would mean the world to me, Konzo. Please consider it. You completed the Sylvelum exploration task. You also learned from Christy about the 2nd gen version of Frontier Nav hidden inside the data unit. I have 27 more minutes to get to that 6:49. Oh my gosh. Maybe. I might end early. Well, early relatively speaking. Lobster! Lobster! First lobster of stream. Hold on. Lobster. You. That's what? 7. That is 6 lobsters missing. Okay.
You here?
Where could those 6 lobsters be? Lobster hours. Oh gosh, I could spend the next like 3 hours looking for those damn lobsters, I feel. They're probably all in places where I need a scout access. Let's try wandering around a bit, I guess. Uranium's up. Why can't I move past that? Whatever. I have to believe that I can find these last dang lobsters. I really want to find them before I go on to chapter 9. But I don't know if it's going to be practical to do that. Oh my god, there's a lobster somewhere that I just passed. I wasn't even able to see it, but I got it. Okay. That is absolutely massive progress. 2 lobsters in quick succession. We take those. Doesn't look like there's any more though. I already know there's none down here, though. Not anymore, anyways. There's the one person who said there's a lobster outside the outfitter's hangar, but I can't ever find it. I mean, it could be one of the lobsters that hasn't spawned in yet, but still. Where could these gosh darn lobsters be? That's 5 that I'm missing. For a second I thought I saw one. Also, I do need to figure out how I get up there. Oh wait, I know how. It's simple. Oh my gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There could be one even over here, I guess, on the roof of this. No sign of a lobster. Not one up here. Where else could a lobster be that only a scout can access? Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I have done both, and I appreciate both. Alright. Lobster, lobster. Come here, lobsters. Know you want to be found and not detonate. Alright, well, let's pivot to some heart-to-hearts then. Although in order to do that, the root of all evil. Oh gosh, we have another side quest or a normal mission we've unlocked. Okay. Barracks customization. Pets. Absinian. Where the heck? Oh, there he is.
Damn.
Where'd that chump gone off to? Huh? Wait, I know that face. You're Kanzo, yeah? That agreement, keep your identity concealed from the suspicious man. Yeah, we're Kanzo. Aha, I found you, you thieving little punk. I got words for you. See, we got problems. Not the least of which is that you made the Tobias hike all the way out here just to chew you out. You've been planting data probes all over lately, yeah? That make you feel good? Make you feel like the big lady on campus? Well, yank them back out, every last one of them. You hear me? You've been costing me a fortune, and I am not the kind of man, and I am not the kind of man like folks messing with his wallet. We clear? Roll your eyes way back in your head as Tobias to explain what he's talking about. Yeah, what are you blabbing about? Wait, you mean you've been raiding people's turf without even realizing it? Well, here's the deal. Every stupid probe you stick into the ground cuts into the number of users accessing mine. That clear enough for ya? I've been sitting there watching my profits drop day by day, and I still don't like it one damn bit. Huh? Blindfold? Who gives a crap? I'm talking about cash here, pal. My cash. Look, pal, if brains were dynamite and you couldn't blow your nose, or if brains were dynamite, you couldn't blow your nose. So let me spell it out for you real slow. All the money in New LA is mine. Any of those cowards want to know about the world outside, they can keep accessing my research data probes just like they always have. Mount a passionate rebel against those spies' unfair claim. Rub your fingers together like you're playing the world's smallest violin. This, I feel, is more of what would normally happen, but I have to do that. And Nagi didn't like it, actually. The hell is that smug look about, pal? I don't give two rips if you want to listen to me or not. Enough talk, we're gonna have us a little wager to see who the real boss is around here. Easy there, you mad dog. I ain't talking violence. All the medical bills are a waste of money. I'm saying we race to earn 70 large with Frontier Nav. That's 70,000 credits in case you're still slow. A loser does whatever the winner says. Well, are you gonna accept or are you a chicken? Bark, 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 bark. The buy seems to be spoiling for a fight. In order to shut him up, use Frontier Nav to boost your earnings. Ha, then the deal is done, and you, pal, are the world's biggest idiot. You even know who I am? I'm a damn genius pathfinder, a prodigal. Ain't no blade can out-earn me, at least of all some punk like you. I'm gonna bring 70,000 credits out of Frontier Nav so fast your head'll spin right off your body. Right the hell off it. Sure, buddy. Anyways, what do we have? Research probes. We have some research probe G4s. Oops. Where are the other ones? Also, don't we have some G5s? We do. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a G5 then. Wait a minute, where's the G5? Because it says I have 4, but then I actually have 6 in total, unless I'm blind. That's 6. 4. Did I misread that? Oh wait, yeah, mining probe G5, not research probe. I only have the 4, go figure. Research probes. Let's see. That's decent. That's decent. All right, let's set up shop here, I think. Let's throw Research Probe G2 here, just because I can. Oh yeah, now I have the 70,000 revenue total. Nice. Now we just actually have to wait for it to proc. And let's do this. Then often you find youngsters with your gumption, but that's the last set of upgrades you get out of me. I'll thank you to leave me to my lonesome from now on. Oh boy. Okay, so we have Nagi's heart-to-heart over here first.
As for Blade.
Hey.
I'm still on the watch for those darn lobsters. Alright. Nagi, be gone.
Well.
I wasn't sleeping.
Kanzo, your timing is, as always, impeccable. Since I can't find Vandom anywhere, might I ask for your counsel instead? I just received an emergency request from a team of Pathfinders. They've been deployed to an extremely dangerous area, one where we've lost multiple teams already. At long last, this team succeeded in reaching their destination, but the data probe they needed to complete their mission was destroyed in battle. So the question is, how should we deliver the replacement supplies they require? We could send in Harriers or Interceptors, but we can't dismiss the possibility that they too could be wiped out en route. So perhaps the better choice is to order the Pathfinders to retreat and then begin planning a return mission. With the experience gained from this first trip, plus an escort of Harriers and Interceptors, there's a good chance they could reach the destination again. So what would you choose? Attempt an immediate delivery of replacement supplies or abort the mission and try again later? Say it's worth the risk to complete the mission. Suggest Nagi order retreat and plan a new mission. Offer to deliver supplies yourself. As nice as that would be, you can't be everywhere. I think the safest option is probably abort the mission. Indeed, our bodies may be Mimia's own, but they're still too precious to set an asset to risk without good reason. It would be reckless to risk the lives of so many Blade operatives on this single mission. As a wise man once said, for he that fights and runs away may turn and fight another day. Let us hope the second time is the charm. I'll order the Pathfinder to retreat immediately. Thank you. After all that you've accomplished as Blade, I don't take your opinion lightly. I must head back to Blade HQ and work out the particulars of the new mission. Good day to you. You can believe Nagi's Heart, the choice. Up there's Nagi's second Heart, but first of all, let's do fries over here.
Yeah?
Damn it.
Get out of here, you filthy little furball. You ate all my goddamn jerky. This is exactly why I hate cats. Sorry if I drew to your pet there. I'm just a dog person, you know? And say, if they can make mimiums of dogs, why not make one with the brains of a military dog, slap some armor on it, and let it explore Mira with us? Its sense of smell would be way better than ours. It'd be perfect for chasing down prey. Not like most of the worthless humans around here, it wouldn't go running away at the first sign of trouble. Well, what do you think? Just fear that it'd be eaten by engines, agree that it'd be fun to explore Mira with the dog. I agree with that. Right? Back on Earth, I had a foxhound. Fog was afraid to even get near him, of course, but me and that dog were completely inseparable. That old boy is long gone by now, but I'd sure love to take a dog hunting again one day. But you don't want to hear me get all sappy about that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ask Daddy Vandom if I can take the dog with me on deployment. He'll probably figure out I've been drinking and dress me down good, but I'm going anyway. Wish me luck, Kanzo. You complete Fry's Heart, man's best friend. All right. Morning. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fancy meeting you here, Kanzo. How I wish we could have a pleasant conversation over a nice cup of tea for once, but unfortunately I need to attend a new weapons test after this. Not enough to simply check up on the outfitters, I also need to keep up with our arms manufacturers. Speaking of which, what's your weapon choice? Do you prefer to fight from far with ranged weapons or close up with melee weapons? So you prefer than me not seeing you coming, or say for getting up close and personal? All close and personal all the way. Isn't that right? I didn't realize you're a woman of such a rarefied taste. In the right hand, a melee weapon can be more reliable than any firearm, and no weapon more so than the sword. I once knew a man whose sword techniques were beyond compare. I wish he is here so you could meet him. I'm sure his skill would make you even more enamored with the sword. Well, that's enough shop talk for now. The test is about to begin. Since you've come this far, is there anything you'd like me to request from the AMs? Don't hold back. Explain you like a wider range of weapons. Say you'd like weapons to be more affordable. Definitely not that. Express your desire for custom equipment. Yeah, more equipment. Well, it seems you have a real mind for weapons. I'm sure the technicians would be delighted to accommodate you, though I doubt the bean counters would be nearly so pleased. After all, they've been focusing their efforts on bringing high-quality weapons to as many Blade operatives as possible. Custom equipment would be impossible to mass-produce and could also be prohibitively expensive. But such a request might be more feasible once we finish building New LA and have become more accustomed to life here on Mira. Regardless, I'll make the request. Feel free to start holding your breath in anticipation. You complete Nagi's Heart Heart. Shop Talk. Alright, one last Heart Heart then, I think. Fog's Heart to Heart. Let's get Nagi back in here.
Hot dog.
Oh, hello, Kanzo. I was just thinking about how good these hot dogs look and smell, I suppose. Buy Fog hot dogs or just Fog by himself a hot dog? We have the money. We'll treat him to it. No, thank you. That's a very generous offer, but, well, my brother would be furious at me. I have a lot of anxiety issues around strangers, and my brother says I have to get comfortable doing things like talking shopkeepers and ordering food. What are you gonna do when you're 30 or 40 years old, he says. What if you still can't do this crap by yourself? I've given a lot of thought, and while I don't think he's necessarily wrong, it is worth noting that this body is a mimeosome, so I can probably just pretend to be this young for as long as I want. Ask Fog what he'll do once he returns to his old body. Agreed that Fog is probably right about that. What do you plan to do when you return to your old body? I'm going to buy a hot dog. If I gather my courage, then there's nothing I can't do. I have to believe that. We completed Fog's Heart Heart, mustarding courage.
Friends, listen.
Alright. Oh my gosh. Fog's final heart to heart. Let's do this.
Yeah?
Damn it.
Oh, hello, Kanzo. I was just thinking about how much water is in this purification plant. It's a lot. My brother really enjoys alcohol. Did you know that about him? Ask Fog if he wants to make ice for fried drinks. Laugh and insist that you can drink fry under the table. Do you want to make ice for fried drinks? Because boy, he has only drinks in his life. No, this is a much larger and serious problem. My brother has a birthday coming up and I'd like to do something special for him. We're each other's only remaining family after all. And this is his first birthday since we've reconciled. I'm thinking it would make him really happy if I turned all of this water into scotch. But I understand how citizens of New LA might object to that idea, so I'm trying to consider alternatives. Does anything come to mind? Suggest that Fog and I'll I'll concoct a special alcohol. Propose that Fog invite everyone over for a party. I would trust Elle with some special concoction. That's a really good idea. I'm sure Elle could whip up a new type of alcohol that would really surprise Fry. Thank you for the idea. First, you helped my brother and I reconcile, and now you're giving me good advice. Hope you will always be such a good friend to the Kristoff family. To complete Fog's Heart Heart, amends for a brother.
Listen.
Damn, your guy's legit trying to come Jesus with turning water into something else. Water to wine, water with alcohol. I mean, I believe Fog could do it. He could be the first to actually pull off such a feat. If anyone could, it would be him. All for the sake of Fry. Yeah, I mean, I think that's about it. Did I ever... No. Multiple has your Sandy in a chokehold right now, and the sanity is losing. First of all, I'm so sorry, Reaper. Second of all, do feel free to talk about it if you so choose. Cause I get the pain. I get the pain all too well. Where could these lobsters be? Alright? I'm losing my mind. How are there still 5 lobsters I've yet to be able to find? Trying to perfect rank the hardest level in the game on the hardest difficulty, trying to perfect rank some of the other hardest levels on second hardest difficulty. Yeah, I can already see how that would be a very horrible time, to say the least. I wish you the best of luck with that, because I'm sure you are going to need it. For a second I felt like there could have been a lobster over here, but no. No lobster. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I mean, we still have found some, so there's that at least. For a second I thought that red light was a lobster. I have been bamboozled. I will figure out where these damn lobsters are if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, the lobster I saw before, or the lobster stuff I saw before, probably just hasn't spawned in yet. Considering I've, like, quadruple checked this whole area up here. Lobster! Lobster! Okay. That's only 4 lobsters left. Assuming I'm not misremembering. I don't think there's anything else up here. I don't think. And I guess there could be one in this trench somewhere, but I kind of doubt it. Nah, it doesn't seem like there's one down here. Or if there is, it's a very sneaky one. Alright, yeah, I think... I swear I just saw Lobster Icon for a moment. Okay, I think I'm just going insane at this point. Alright. Let's finish up with Tobias and then we're gonna call stream there. Alright. Where are you? There you are.
What?
How goes, you thieving little punk? Bad hat me, I'm just shy of that 70 grand. You even got 2 nickels rubbed together yet? Come on, just bow down and admit defeat already. Calmly inform Tobias you completed the wager, or tell Tobias you won, then laugh in his fat face. We won the wager. Seem awfully calm. You give up yet? What? You got full 70,000 simoleons? Nah, ain't no way you beat old Tobias. You're a lying dog, and I'm gonna prove it right. Ah, hell. Fine, you got it. But how the hell did you get it so fast, huh? I'm calling foul on this dirty pool. It ain't possible. You hear me? You're a dirty cheat and fink. Explain your methodical installation methods. Hint at your wide range of awesome secret techniques. We will share the knowledge. And what do you think I've been doing over here, huh? Eating bonbons? I've walked every corner of this stupid planet looking for a place to put research probes. What are you doing that I ain't? Or are you gonna spew the same path Kirsty did about your love for Frontier Nav? Barf. No, this doesn't count. I won't accept it. This ain't over by a long shot. I'm gonna find every last person who accesses your research probes and make sure they go back to watching mine. Enjoy your piddling profits then, chump. Rah. Tobias left after his defeat. You've sure attracted the attention of a troublesome fellow. Of course. Right, well with that... I think without any further ado, we're gonna call stream here. So, thank you all so much for watching. This has been a great stream. Very, very productive one. Very, very productive stream. And, I am looking forward to doing it, continuing more tomorrow. No, I didn't go over the 7-hour mark of stream. It's always within 6:50 and 7 hours. That's always when it is, Artie. Don't worry. But yeah, next time I think I'm just gonna focus on Frontier Nav. I'm gonna try focusing on, you know, getting the survey rate up and everywhere. But 649. True, but you know what? I think this is still fine. Finale's gonna be 8 hours. I hope not. I think I would have a stroke if I went for a full 8 hours. Just saying. But yeah, at this point, I'm just looking forward to doing all that, because if we're gonna do Caldros, we're gonna do survey stuff and everywhere else we can, we're gonna ball while doing it. So thank you all so much for watching. I will be live again with this tomorrow for probably another excessively long stream. And of course, I'm streaming the Great Ace Attorney Adventures every Wednesday. Oh gosh. You know, I keep saying, you know, I'll end stream a little early, right? And then I end up always finding more stuff to do. I always find more stuff to do. Every single time. There's no end. But you know what? I'm not complaining. It's a fun game. It's a really, really fun game. But yeah, without any further ado, I do need to get going, so we are gonna raid out. And we are gonna be raiding out to the one, the only, Tanglegut, who is right now playing Deltarune. In fact, it seems he might be approaching a very special boss, So you all don't want to miss it. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever it may be for you. And I will see you all again tomorrow for more. Bye-bye!